Cookie. Can you hear me? There you are. Can you hear me now? You can hear me? Good. All right, so let me finish Srusti's read, right? You know Srusti? Let me finish this. And namaste, everyone. Make sure you read the rules on the previous live before you enter the channel, all right? Because I'm pretty strict with the rules. Now I haven't written anything. I'm just relying on the fact that most of you know the rules, all right? VIPs today are cheap in that sense. If you want to jump the line, it's only $5. You'll get 5 cards extra. Rest of the information, if you want anything more than that, is up in the description on previous live. I written, and there's no chance in hell that I could do this copy paste shit on this Galaxy tab. Okay, guys, so Srusti, are you there? Okay, so I'll just add a couple of more people. Cozy Marie, okay. And we have 26 Divine. Sakshi, you're already on the list somewhere. Jewel, you're also on the list somewhere. I'll have a look and see. My God, is this just showing the past here? Okay, here we are. Here we are. My fuck is internet going crazy. Mine, Sushama. Hello, Vikinger. Hello, Justin. Samme til deg. Tusen takk. All right, so let's continue with Srusti. So, did you get the thought I told you about the first house, Schistinger? Hola, mi amor. Yeah, just stay away from magic mushrooms on top of your pizza. You can't, you want. It's not good for you. Unless you're me. Srusti, I really don't get any feedback here, so I'm starting to get really fed up. You know, I was thinking procrastination in regards to free reads lately because my new obsession is to make my deck. Now, if we have 20 people here, is it very hard for you to give me a thumbs up just for the effort sitting here with my patience? and still saying, I love you all, even if you are on magic mushrooms. By the way, my magic mushrooms are better than yours. Okay. Trusty, you need to give me a fucking answer, because there is a list here and I made you a special spread. If I don't get some kind of feedback very soon from you, we're done. Yeah, the rules are simple. Pay attention. 7 cards for free, 1 question. And I even have a look in the back of the deck. That is an extra card, what you do not see coming in. If you want VIP, you pay $5 and you get 5 cards extra. If you want to have a full spread, it's $15. Today, we changed the prices a little bit. If you want to have a full spread, which includes just a general full spread, about 20 minutes, and 1 hour extra material sent to you by mail, it's $30. Okay? And that's basically what it cost me to go to shop and shop food here where I live. So life is soon to be over. Yeah, you get more than 1 hour because you get 20 minutes here, and then I'll send you an hour extra material for $30. So it's very fair if you compare me to, let's say, Pluto Bean. He's got more followers, so he can charge more, but there is no hell. There is no way in hell he knows his shit better than me. I'm just going with you. I know my shit. I've done this for 30 years. I'm probably 20 years older than the guy as well, but he's good. That's why I say his name. Good. But when you come out with the thing that I am the only one on this planet who uses this chakra system. No, you're not. Sorry, dude. We are a chakra system here as well. Sorry. But, he seemed like, wow, very charming and all that stuff. And I follow him because he's correct. Very correct. And he's also using the demon cards, which is opposing forces. However, it's a general read, and that's not the luxury you will get there. The luxury of that is here. If you have the patience, if you have $5, you're in front of the row. Skål för fan, huh? So yeah, just because I don't put 7 chakra bells here, doesn't mean that we can do the exact same thing here. It's just that since it's a private read I give you, it's all you have to do. If you want to say I want the same stuff like he do sent to me on my mail, half the price, I can do that for you. So Pluto Bean, you're good, but you're not a goat. So Shrusti, if I do not hear anything from you within 5 seconds, you're out, and we are going to move on to the next one. And thank you for wasting our time. Shrusti? No. Yeah. So did you get the first part I told you about? First house, career, listening, okay? I'm going to, you're going to, if I suspect that you fall asleep while I'm doing a read, you're out, okay? So what I just told you is that there is a lot of power here, a lot of urge for power. Maybe from someone that you choose to join forces with at some point. When, I don't know. This dude is PD when he gets too much power. And this is P. Diddy and his friends when they get too much power. However, he is coming uprights and he is combined with Mercury in Cancer, which is a pretty good deal. However, I wouldn't trust this guy. Now, who is this guy? Is this you? Is this you that carries this energy? Because this person feels that I don't have enough. I'm not enough. And that could be an abuse of power. Or it could be, you know, I have power and I abuse it. Now that is in your path. Now Capricorn here on top with the 2 ups tells me that you might join forces with someone. Either that's you, which is here, or someone else is here. But this is joining forces with someone else. And it's, for me, it's a... You can, however, I feel you can, however, ensure that this goes smooth by working with some Dharma. So someone in your family needs help with their health. So make sure that whatever power you are capable of gaining here, you hear me, right? Make sure it is for the greater good and that you love what you do. Because what we see here was in your family situation from probably childhood, you've been forced or somehow molded into a structure which you don't feel as comfortable in as when you were a little baby and you were allowed to do whatever you want and you were allowed to draw whatever you wanted on a piece of paper. And that is a suppression of our highest passion, and that can stagnate and that can put you on a wrong path. That can put you on a path that will make you attract people like this. People of power, not God, not the emperor, but the king. And they will abuse this kind of power. Yeah, I do love that. It's called scrying. I don't know, it's just most of my balls right now are in my garage. So we can use scrying through, you know, shiny things, the bottle of water here and so on. Anyway, there is someone here in your family. Someone is a fool and don't feed his foolishness. You know, if he spends his money on whiskey, feed his foolishness, he could be the downfall. So you need to sever some ties in regards to your family. You need to stop thinking that I am responsible for making sure that mommy and daddy and my brother and sister and everyone else are well fed. If they are the very root of the cause of you not following your highest passion, because that's the formula. Because if you don't follow your highest passion, you are going to be led into a path where you will not only work with people who will take advantage of you, but it will be your downfall. And so you will have nothing to feed your future or current family with. Because you were told perhaps by someone that you should become a lawyer or a doctor or something fancy because there's so much money in that. I'll tell you what, people become billionaires today, or let's keep it to millionaires, okay? On doing the most simple things because they love to do it. So you don't need a boss. All you have to become is the boss yourself. So, 6th house here, have a surprise. It says that you had a good beginning to invest in yourself, okay? Today there are all sorts of tools, including AI, on internet for you to start your own business on the side. I tell that to everyone, trust me. There is some messy structure here. I see here in regards to work, there is not a very good teamwork. I see someone here are complaining a lot. They could be in pain. They don't think that this is working out. They're suffering and are deluded. So whatever you're working with now or who you're working with, take whatever you have of coins and put them in something that is, because if you follow your highest passion, whatever it is, as long as it is for the greater good of you, the greater good of humanity, and it's something that you love to do, you can't fail. You will fail on your path, but in the end of the day, it is for the greater good. When it comes to your 10th house here, there is good teamwork. If you follow your highest passion, you will find people who are willing to work with on your creative visions, because you have visions and you're full of them. Yes, Jewel, again, you are on the list. And among people, especially people from other cultures, working to creativity. And I also see some probabilities here for you to bring dreams to people. You're a little bit like me in this sense that you are someone who can bring magic from that other world which people think is unreal, but we know better that no such thing as unreal. Enough magic mushrooms, and we know from the new one here that what is unreal, right? So in here you have Naga, just like me, a reincarnated Naga, a Naga soul, a real Naga. Yes, you're looking at me. Told you. And since no one believes me anyway, they just think I'm sarcastic. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm a Naga. So you have the Nagas on your side. Levanta and vira. So lift who you are. Lift your heart up in the air and invest in what you love to do. Because you becoming a doctor, hating it, you will fail in the end. You will hate it. You will do mistakes. If you become a brain surgeon because mommy and daddy tells you so, you're going to be a terrible brain surgeon because you don't love it, unless you love it. If you are meant to become a dancer, people say, oh, that's shit paid. Well, it's shit paid if someone hires you. But if you become the boss of an entire dance academy, you also have it. Do you know the Zumba guy? He's a dancer. Do you see this? The guy who invented Zumba as a poor guy? He's a millionaire. And people everywhere practice Zumba. It's a brand. It's a fucking brand. And what did he do? He followed his highest dream, which was, yeah, I love aerobics. I love Latin American music, 60%. I was a instructor myself. It's a good concept. Every month, people who work with this pay him some dollars, and you are allowed to practice his brand. And you can create your own empire based on his stuff, basically, by teaching other people to become Zumba instructors as well. So this is literally what's in your medium coeli, what you're stretching towards, something which is far more emotional, something that is very creative. And even it says, hey, if you want to practice Kung Fu, you already have the snake style within you. Shukriya. All right, I'm going to put this back. Money cards. All right, so let's check the list. I have to have a deep chat with my AI today because he keep making beautiful pictures, but for some reason he need exquisite. Excuse me, but not all people on the planet looks like Barbie dolls. So we need to work on that a little bit. I'm learning. And it's going to be good. It's going to be good. So, Shrusti, done. Is there anyone who are not on the list? We have someone here called P. Beautiful name. I actually have to be when mentioned about it. Jewel, you are number 24, and as we know from experience, most people, they are, we are 20 people online now, and they are here like only if I get to read, I'm going to give you a thumbs up. Well, I find out who you are. You know the rest of that story. So I'm going to go P, and let's see who's up next. We have Sonia, I did you out. If not, Varda. We have new one, Ham, John. We have Samina, Pooji. We have Gigi. We have Priyan Chand. We have Hevnanet, Saksi, Samina, Ranjit, Misa. Then we have Supernova, Hannah, Gogi, Arushi Gupta, Ajay Kumar, Silvana, Jul, Cozy, long time no see. And we have Divine and Sushama. Also har vi vikinger, också känt som Justin. So I'll be right back. P, thank you for reminding me. So back in black. Sorry for the PP, but that's just that's just how it is, isn't it? Try to walk an entire day without peeing. All right, so Nikita Varman. Anyone who wants to learn Nikita the rules? Norwegian. So it's Rimshak. Okay, so Gavin, I did call you out, but I got no answer. Nikita, you are now on the list, and just learn the list. So Cozy, you want to donate? You are up before anyone else. That's the hard reality of this free spreads. That if you don't have as much as $5, because you know what, I have to eat and pay house rent just like everyone else. So you're just going to go grab your tea. If Cozy, if you're there, tell me when you have. I would love to do. I did get your message, Marie. I would love to do your reading early in the morning. However, that's when I in fact go to sleep. So me and Cozy Coffee, we had a cozy read the other day. It was quite fun actually to get a free read myself. And she told me specifically to keep continuing doing this. However, the spirit from doing this is a little bit gone from actually making the cards. I don't know if you feel me, but old wet dream coming to alive, taking. It's not as easy as you think though. Oh, you have AI. It will just do this for you in 5 minutes. No, it will not. It needs instructions. Oh, so many mantras. I've been telling that thing and say, more ink, no, more to the left, no, up, to the right, no, what? It's, work is work. Even if it's AI, it doesn't mean it ain't real. So, you guys, you're going to help me out on Patreon eventually, so I can get. You guys, I'll make you a good deal when those tarot comes out. They're going to be special, customized, right? So yeah, just because it's AI doesn't mean it's not work. So, baby new account, Pooja Kumari. Are you the same Pooja which was here before? Or are you trying to steal someone? Well, you just say out loud when I say Pooja. Varda is up next. We don't hear anything from Sonia, so Varda. If not, we have someone here called New One who are currently on mushrooms. Here's the flower. Okay, she's on mushrooms. That's fine, by the way. It's just that my mushrooms are better than yours. Okay, so you just tell me hello when trying not to make people drink bad shit like I do. One day, my ascendant go into Virgo. That's magic will happen. No, I did not. People don't respond to the names I call out. So Varda, new one. I'm just trying to call out to the new one, which clearly is on mushrooms. But yeah. So You're a double Virgo sun and moon. Oh, poor thing. Well, you have something else interesting in your chart. I could need a little bit Virgo in my chart, by the way. Maybe a moon. So, but I got my Venus there. Anyway, general reading for Varra. There you are. Did you say mushrooms? Yes, we did ask. Of course. This is hello. You clearly haven't met. Hello, I'm Raven, and I am the most inappropriate tarot card reader you will find on this channel. So, happy birthday to you. Spiritual awakening Scorpio. That's interesting. Because that's quite rare. So yeah, new account mushroom person is general reading for you. Let's get this on with, eh? Sounds like have an exciting, intense life. You can't new should just call you Neo, maybe. You have a hitchhiker. Yeah, welcome to shitty planet Terra. And that's my life. Compulsive liar. He's making up rules about me, and I just need to understand what's going on. Sonia, you need to answer me when I call you up again. So, do my best, but you lost this shot. We'll try to hook you up again. Okay, so when I call out your name very loud, please listen. 11, that's cute. Okay, so this is for new one. Okay, so make sure that you know the rules from the previous stream that we walked out from because it was fucking up with my sound. Make sure you know the rules. Isolation. What can I learn from this? Something coming to an end. Oh, nothing I haven't experienced before. Remember, I'm old. I'm very wise. So, yeah, someone here being a little bit cold, cutting you off. Looking good so far, though. It was me a little bit that people do not take suicidal attempt that very serious, because one day some of us will succeed, you know. I know one who ate so many prescription pills that it would have killed an elephant. It's just that this person happened to be very special, clearly, because she woke up the next day with a mild hangover. That was just one incident. She waking up like nothing happened. And so sometimes when you actually try to commit suicide, you just shift timeline. So in one timeline, you're dead. There is a funeral. And in the new timeline, you have a hangover. And so really, someone wants us to be here and make us think that, oh, we have a very special mission. Well, we are all equally special, that's for sure. I see there are a lot of grief and disappointment here, Yuan. Yeah, that's a while. So, someone even broadcasted on the entire YouTube that goodbye, I'm leaving now, I'm committing suicide. And awkwardly enough, the elephant dosage wouldn't have no effect. Waking up the next day with a less interesting reputation. Well, interesting reputation, but let's say losing face kind of thing. I see that there are some issues here in regards to that there could be a small depression here. You're recovering from something, but someone here are right here, not cruel, but they don't give you the sympathy they need. They don't take the situation you're in serious enough, and that's a problem for many of you, for many of us, that's to self-delete and go back home to Pandora, right? So this is inspiration, and it's not coming out in a very good position. It's coming out as a challenge, how to be inspired to, because what I see now is a separation of families, friends, individuals. It's going to escalate until the end of this year. Things are going on up there in the heavens. And I experience people being very grave. And someone called for help, saying, you know, I need help. I need help. I don't live anymore. I don't appreciate life. I don't feel people appreciate me. I don't feel loved. I feel ignored. I'm alone. Despite that, I try to be the best of who I can. I try to do my best. I try to be as pure in my intention as possible. And she calls for help. And they call the police, who calls the the childcare department. And this person ends up in court instead of getting help. So what is happening today? People are committing suicide on a rail track. It's like boom, 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 boom. And the scene is pretty clear. When you're like, I'm serious about this shit. Oh, by the way, did you see my last video where my entire mattress was filled with blood? No, I didn't see that. Really? Was it that bad? Yeah, just go talk to someone. Yeah, the people you tell us to talk to tell us to fuck off, you know. There is a huge issue here on this one, you one. Huge issue. So my beautiful brother-in-law just last year, he self-deleted himself because he was no longer allowed to see his children. And what does the family do in the response? Well, they continue to do the same thing with his other sister-in-law. Interesting, isn't it? Harassing, leave us alone, you're not one of us, you're not like us. Having fun on someone else's behalf. This is the world I see today. I'm thinking, why do I see this? Why am I supposed to see this? What are we supposed to learn here? At least new one. You're not alone. I understand exactly what you're going through. I can say 100%, we are different angles. So here I see confusion in the past, and I also see here a male narcissist harassing you. It confirms to your story. Thank you, Cozy. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, pretty. Thank you. Well, looks like Spain is not for me. So if I get my wish come true, I'm out of Europe. Well, I'm staying no longer than Christmas. Hopefully I won't be, hopefully I don't need a trip through Norway, because that's cost a lot of money. But just buy a ticket from here and straight back to the east as fast as possible. It's just that my daddy got my monopoly money from Laos, But Spain, this place, this and the energies here, I'm surprised if people are surprised finding more people self-deleting themselves. You have 6 of coins on the top of this one. 6 of coins. That is the hexagram, that is the station, and that is negatively, I'm trapped here in this cube because this is the black cube. That's in my design. Anyway, my cards. On the positive side is that I'm abundant to even share with other people. Oh. So Ace of Cups is here in this possible outcome. This is not good. People do not take your situation very serious, darling. Oh, that's all up to you. That's all up to you. But I see you are moving, detaching emotionally from someone or something. Knowing that you have a dragon in your back. You're a dragon flyer. Because the source, God, the goddess, the force, does not in the long run give favors to those who abuse power. They reward people who have pure intentions, not because they want the reward, but because having a pure heart is in itself constructive. And you want to have that love because it will expand your soul and opportunities in the long run. So being a bitch and telling someone, I gave a gift to someone, everyone needs to know that I am so generous, that's all your ego. The ego is the very persona that you think you are here on earth, your identity. So you're very scared. Will I lose my independence here? Will I make this, or will this be okay? All right. So let's check out the outcome here. Oh, I'm honestly quite amazed to see the amount of cruelty people are committing in the name of my pain is worse than yours, and you are evil towards me, so I have the right to make your life into a living hell, and they think it's justified. Let's just say that these people are not the so-called chosen ones. Give me the outcome of the new one. Give me one more, the outcome of the new one. Yeah, being around people when you are depressed is, even though it's argues and drama, but having people around you. Today I saw a dog, you know, and my reaction would be like, wow, a dog. It was like I saw an animal for the first time. This is how I live here in the little room. Oh, it's so polished, it's so pretty. I ended up buying this one just to feel that, oh, there is something alive in this room. This, honestly, this 5G, this little room, no touch with people, no animals, no nature, and just sitting like this, you know, even I'm obsessed with making the tart, but this life and no discipline, nowhere to go, no school, no people, no interaction with anyone, just isolated like a prison cell. A Norwegian prison, I think, would be better for me personally. Because when you are so shocked and so amazed because you see a dog and you're like, and you can't stop looking at it. And with your every being, you just want to hug that dog, you know? That's when you know that wherever you live, it's not exactly a good place in the long run. Maybe if you have a job and you only use the room for sleeping, then it's fine. But working here, sleeping here, exist here 24/7, you might as well go to a Norwegian prison, because at least in a Norwegian prison you have access to education, you are with other people, you can go out in the nature, you will have access to activities, and the room is equipped, you know. So paying 5,000 crowns for this place, paying 5,000 crowns for living inside a prison cell and be grateful, yeah, I can do that, because I have my health, I have a bed, I even realized that, oh, I'm a member of Netflix. There are small moments when you see that dog keeps you up there, because you know that in a few weeks I'm out of here. I'm going to set myself free. So you have a change ahead of you as well. Talking about the change, you have it. Things will stagnate for some reason, and here we have this guy again. Resting my case. You should stay away from whoever this guy is. It's the same guy as the Emperor. He's coming out in reversed. Fire energy. Okay, so we're lucky now because the card only fell on on the they didn't fall that far. Let's put it like that. So yeah, that's the outcome. But stay away. There's a hitchhiker here, and he's a piece of shit. I just leave the hitchhikers because sometimes they belong somewhere else. So stay away from this. Just whatever you can, ignore him. There are lies and deceptions here that you will be met with. Preoccupation. There is something exciting on its way to you. Again, 6 of coins. It's on its way to you, and at some point you will get past. Someone are trying to play mind games with you or something like that. You suffer in silence, but you got this. This is compassion. This is purity of the heart. This is having pure intention. Don't do like Molly in that comic, Molly's Revenge. She had to swim very fast, but that's another story. So I wish you the very best of luck, and please don't let the bad guys win. Thank you for coming. If you have a good chat with the, it's usually it depends on, because I'm good with words, I'm good with convincing people, and so are my enemies, right? It's just that I don't bother wasting my time on trying to convince people that I'm a good person. Only I know the purity of my heart, whether it is how much. We can only do our best. And so if someone like a teacher, but someone needs to fill in a complaint, because I was exposed to a teacher who constantly go and grab our boobs, and I had to be alone with him for many months. I got him fired because I opened my mouth and I said, this is not okay. Which gave me one enemy, my friend, because now she had lost her job. Not giving a fuck about the fact I had to deal with him grabbing my boobs and my crotch every day for 3 months. Well, you know, after I start school, get the paperwork, who hires him there? The first part was so devastating, going through that process, that when I got him as a teacher, I couldn't speak up again. So they set the wolf loose again. So, and I told people, please speak up, because he's nasty. You know, he's nasty. He's a disgusting, filthy old pig. But no one spoke up, so he ran free the second time. Yeah, that's the problem. I have a lot of things, my darling, to talk about today, about things that are unfair. But every time I open my mouth, people just, you know, they couldn't give a fuck. So, because besides there's a football match at 7 o'clock, and I have to go to work, and I'm busy with my own kids, and blah, 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 blah. Especially here in, well, in Scandinavia, people have a lot to learn from Indian people who, you know, work together, families work together as a team, you know. So, but then in India, then there is this pressure to get a job which promise power, and look at my family, we are so powerful. That's an issue again. So each place in the world has its pros and cons, I suppose. And that's it. I don't like Norway except the nature. You have a good luck, love. Sonia, are you still there? Yeah, Cozy, you just let me know when you want your time, all right? Yeah, so I don't do so much 6 o'clock morning, 6 o'clock in the morning kind of reads, depends on how long, but the number isn't that important actually. You're up as 17 because as you see here we have 32 people on the list, but there's only 12 people online. So the number is not really that important, but you're up as number 17. So Sonia, I didn't get you. Marda. Oh, thank you, thank God. Yeah. So we are today using the old system again. It was a new, different system, but there's a lot of, I think it's something about the solar flares. I don't know, who gives a fuck? Life is so short anyway, and I'm thinking, oh, thank God. Life is short, thank God. So, Arushi, I don't think you missed your turn because you're number 24. So, Varda, general reading. आपका स्वागत है. Do I remember this scene? मुझे तुमसे किया है. And also a very important point here. Subscribers only. Danjavad Puja. Danja. Bad. Bahut. Okay. So we are currently on Varda. General read. I already done far too long read. So we're going to cut it down a little bit here. Because yeah, especially also when people are in self-delete mode. Yeah, anyway, we are all in some kind of trauma, so let's try to keep this as short as possible and give you the most important information that you are in. Love you all, guys. So this is for Varda. Looks like there is this energy here of someone having issues detaching emotionally from something or someone. We do see here that there is this energy, however, that the determination is there. How do you say that? The determination? My English really sucks sometimes. Like, I am going to you know, get rid of this addiction of that person or that stuff or that hang up or hook up, whatever that is, you know what I'm saying? So there is this, I'm gonna walk away now. But it's not that easy, is it? Okay, I'm pulling my sword here. I know that one. and I have real swords to mess with. So, but sword is simply mind and communication. Queen of Swords, she's brilliant with even more than Scorpios, I'd say. I'm not sure, but sometimes there's a fine line there with, okay, dude, you're ghosted forever. Oh, I opened the door, there you are, but I can't see you because you simply do not exist. Huh, who are you? No, I locked the door. But sometimes people have this power over us that, oh, I just can't say no, that's so sweet. Said, you know that guy or that girl or this person or that situation is destroying you, right? Yeah, but there are some good sides to them or to the situation as well, right? You guys are funny. So there is, someone here who is very planted, down to earth, whatever you say, whatever you do, well, I'm gonna sit here and I'm going to grow roots out my ass just to make sure that I feel secure. So these energies are so totally funny, opposing each other. It's everything from being so emotional to being, okay, I'm so cold, heartily going to chop you out of my life. But sure, it's not easy because someone grew roots out from their anus and they're sitting, and it is the favorite king because, well, they sometimes tend to have a really lack of hygiene. So that's why getting married to, let's say, Virgo, like my aunt, could help. If you're lucky, they could have some placements that make them OD on hygiene. This is earth energy, water energy, and we have air energy. Communication here is rough. Oh, what do you know? I can't keep reading the fallouts and the spliffs because it's too much. But two cards. So this is like a funeral. I need a break. But it's going to be in someone's favor here. Four of Swords can be anything from let's meditate on this. Let's take a break. I need a break. I need a rest. And if you talk about Six of Swords, take that as a warning, especially there's a lot of swords. Swords in general are never really that good, but for us, we can live with that because, oh, I really need a break now. Oof. And that's going to come out very, very good with the Wheel of Fortune. And look at that beautiful lotus there. So interesting read. By the way, I love this new card deck. They still print decks which is not computer generated. Oh, this is one of the weirdest cards. Yeah, there is this promise here of this, the allegory of the tall, dark stranger kind of idea, which is it's a kind of a bluff. You could have been dealing with someone like me, but with less pure of intentions. Don't go and ask a Nigerian voodoo priest to remove your curse. Just saying if you have a curse, ask Raven, and if you insist, I'll charge you maximum $5. But I'll try to talk you out of the fact that curses, they don't work that well, because if you believe in them, they will. But if you don't, sometimes a curse, when I said someone had a curse because they kept asking us, but we all have a curse, So it's possible to throw a curse upon someone, for sure. I believe in anything. I'm a magician, for God's sake. But in the end of the day, people, there's Nigerian voodoo priests. First of all, they're not even priests, they are scammers. Yeah? And when it comes to curses, you can simply remove them yourself by keeping a high vibe, playing good music, cymatics, good music, cymatics, same thing is sound. Will remove the curse, not to mention clean water. We have charged with I love you. Oh, I love you so much. Yeah, I love you. There are so many, not salt. Salt! Just rub yourself in salt, throw it over the bed. Curses. Yeah. I'm probably the most, I want to think of myself as a down-to-earth card reader, but then again I made this whole big, you know, my Blu-ray of Astariel channel. Yeah, if you want to sign up there, I usually reward people for doing that because but it's upgoing now. It's getting zero attention, but at least I get to upload my shit. Your last card here is Seven of Cups, and it could looks like you're falling off the dragon here, but in reality, when Seven of Cups is in reversed, it's like breaking mirror. You think, oh, that's 7 years of 7 years of horse. Get that startled me. In reality, when something breaks, like a mirror or something like that, it means one illusion is broken. So one illusion is broken in regards to this situation. Someone here will come in, and it's a fake motherfucker, okay? And he will tell you, oh my God, beautiful, 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 Varda, I'm so in love with you. He's a fake motherfucker, and tell him to fuck off to the moon. That's what I've seen, like, oh, Pooji, can you love Raven 30%? Okay, I'm just going to take another piece because I've been Coke. So I'll be right back, and I hope this makes sense to you. I'm a little bit curious about what the fuck I promise you, but let's just have a look. Whoever she is, she could look like me, but I'm not promising you shit, except I'm going to take a piss. On the contrary, I promise you that if you go to those, not all of us are honest as me. Trust me. When I say I believe in magic, I say yes. If I see in your cards that you're dealing with a fake motherfucker, I'm going to tell you. She tells you, oh, there is a tall, dark stranger going to come to you and ooze you, whatever. I tell you the opposite because the cards say so. Probably that's why I'm a millionaire. People are going to go home crying. Trust you, tomorrow morning there's some new stuff going on, and you will have forgotten about this. And the energies, they changes all the time, but there is a fake there's a fake motherfucker here who keeps they have a mask. They don't want to learn, and they want to make money off you. So stay away. If you're paying someone to tell you, oh, there's this sexy stranger or this relationship or whatever, money is going to, if you just pay me $100, I'll make all that shit happen for you. Well, you just wasted those coins. So better do a free spread at Raven's place and get at least an honest opinion. Okay, I'm gonna pee. Be right back. All right, my beauties, that will be the end of that one. And next one up will be, let's see. We just recently did Valda. Good luck for you. Thank you for stopping by to the Ravenheim. That was actually a new one. We did Valda, didn't we? Yeah, we did, both of you. So there is someone here called Ham. Ah, yeah, I'm the raven, the caca, the... Ah! Yeah, Ham. So I guess ham. Ham. What kind of name is that? Anyway, Jolly, are you around? Dallas, in my case, both. From a different reality and from a different planet. I am sentenced here. It's my... They sent me here as a... sometimes you gotta go to jail, sometimes you have to do community work. So from my planet, they sent me here. And I had to live in this body for a while and endure humans. So I don't know if you know how that feels like. Sometimes we meet people, the soul, and sometimes we have to encounter NPCs and try not to get triggered. But no, I'm not from this planet, not from this reality. So Jolie, no answer from her either. Then Samina. $31, Rimshack. Only 9 people on the list, so why do you even bother ask? And it's my turn, there are 9 people on the list. By the way, we are not taking in more people today. I stopped my 12-hour reads. They do not feed me, and they break my back. And so and I also realized that I'll tell you one thing, that these because I know that there are a lot of people out there who need help, and you don't have money neither to go to a psychiatrist or a shrink. And what does that have to do with my tarot card? Well, it has to do with something with me. The tarot card is just a reference for me to using my life experience for you to have someone to talk to, because you cannot afford to go to the doctor. However, there has been so much abuse on this channel by people who have been using my service and again and again and again to, let's say, spy on their boyfriends or other. I can understand 1 time, 2 times we have feelings, we are heartbroken, but when it turns out you have plenty enough money to donate $1 or $2 for me serving you again and again and again and again and again, and it turns out I'm not worth that, tell me why I'm sitting here then. Because I know there are a lot of Indians there who do not have access to PayPal, who do not have the same kind of wages that Norwegians do, right? But when I live in Europe, I also have to live by European wages. So when we went to other people before and to attended and got Reiki healing or attended to a drum circle, it was, you know, if you don't have money, that's fine. But when we say donation accepted, it's because we all know that at some place we also have to feed someone, either yourself, your children, or I admit I give some of the money away to a dog we adopted from the street in Kathmandu, and some bats that are almost extinct. And I want to rebuild this channel so we can resurrect something that was lost to my generation, something real and something authentic. And it turns out that, first of all, none of you care, none couldn't give a shit about how the other people here on the list, what they are going through. And you couldn't give a shit about living as much as $1 or $2 when you are in a different country and you can afford it. And all you care about, not one of you are listening to a word I'm saying right now. All you care about is when it's your turn. When is it my turn? And some of you can in fact afford donating $1 fucking dollar, but you can't be bothered. So who am I to tell? I'm meant to go through a tarot card list and see who is really just being an asshole here and who's the real deal. Because I have managed to figure out a couple of you out there who can afford to donate $1 fucking dollar for me sitting 12 hours straight, working for free to help out people who have no one to talk to, who can't afford a shrink. But you can, interestingly enough, afford a phone. Still, you do not have access to PayPal and everything. So I'm talking really to people who've been on this channel for months. I'm not talking to people who've been here for 1 hour. I'm just speaking my mind now here. And I find out that some of you are so entitled to get your read because you are on that list that you don't even, that I've been sitting 12 hours straight without making one dime, without not getting $1. You're more concerned about getting your stuff, and you're entitled because you are on that list, right? So why should I help out people who have no money or do not have access to PayPal when all you care about is yourself? Is there anyone here who really are in need of help? Any of you who truly are in need of help, who don't have access to help? Because I'm teaching people about forgiveness and love, but I'm also seeing a human body. And I have been capturing a couple of you abusing my services. Turns out, all the time, a few of these people had access to PayPal, and they've been here for months, taking up space for those people who don't have a single dime, who need that space, who need that help. So I'm not saying you have to pay to be here, because this is for me giving out some freebies for people who need it, and maybe you, dollars, are here just to see, am I good? Do I feel that advice is cool, right? But if you keep coming back and back again and again, and you can't afford donate $1 to make sure that my puppy in Kathmandu or some of those other street dogs are well fed, or don't care about the other people in the row, then just like anyone else, the people you hate, the people you feel that are going against you, the people you feel, because many people here, let's face it, we are victims, we want to be loved, right? Well, I'm here to tell you that you are loved, and you need to go out of that victimhood. You need to own up your life. I'm here to give you multiple advice, and that's what I've been doing. We've been doing this for nearly a year soon. But then it comes to my mind, actually, someone in here exposed themselves. This is an abuse of my time, my energy, and other people who truly are in need of the free spreads. Because trust me, having one subscriber back and forward, in the end of the day, is it really worth 12 hours of free work for people who are, I'm not going to mention any name because you know who you are. You just said it yourself. When is it my turn? When is it turn? When is it my turn? Without listening to one word I was saying. So when we attend to a group and someone is there and you eat their food, you enjoy the drumming, you can, but today I'm broke, I have no money, I was in need of this, but you come back again and again and again and again, and your wallet turns out to be like this. But you're too cheap to give out $1. Unfortunately, lots of the people on this channel I have attracted who are like this. And the flaw is not on you, it's on me, because I allow it. And this is why I have dedicated most of my heart now to appeal to those who actually have a heart, and to create my own motherfucking tarot deck, which has been my huge dream. Thanks to behavior, me, I actually have lost the same power of tarot which I used to have when I started it. I'm just going to tell you it is. I have been obsessed with helping people, doing tarot. I have no problem sitting 12 hours straight helping people. But when I make tarot cards, I sit 24 hours straight. So yes, if you're new here, please come and I'll do everything I can to help you. But fucking abuse my service and feel that your problems are more important than the one next to you. And you've been here for months, but you can't afford to donate one fucking dollar, even when you have access to PayPal. And please fucking leave this channel right now. If you have pure intentions, if you have no money, if you don't have access, and you feel that my help is giving you a better life and it is for the greater good, you are welcome here. Am I fair? Or do you feel I'm unfair here? Is this the fair thing to ask you? People have come in here and they stopped even asking. They just come in here and they tell me, add me to the list. They don't say please, they just come in here, add me to the list. And we know that they have access to donate one fucking dollar to get a really, some of you have gotten really large reads now and then. And if my read does not resonate with your type or whatever, then remember, you don't have to pay a dime and you don't have to come back. In the end of the day, it's not about the money, but in the end of the day, we also know that money controls the world. You know. And I have to leave at least 50% of my Samaritan me, my want to help everyone in the world, and everyone in the world. I have to leave that part of me, and because now the sun is now in Capricorn, and start to think about leaving a legacy, not only for my daughter, but for a lot of people who lost touch of reality. And these are the people that we see I'm going to use the word example in artwork like this. And to remind you that this is not artwork, you know. The computer, the AI can't solve all your problems. I am a real person, however. I'm not sitting here and generating my reads for you. I'm doing my best to tap into your problems. I'm doing my best to help you as an individual. But if you are coming here again and again and again and again and again and again, and you want me to spy on your boyfriend, and you're just because you want the attention, If you want to stay around and hang around and chat because you need a community, you feel good to hang around and chat with people, we are here for you. Do you understand? The other day, actually a few times, people have been so rude coming in here. I have to put up with a lot of crap, like that flows up. But when I have people who've been here for months, and I've been giving them one read after the other, clearly I must have helped them somehow, since they keep coming back. And turns out they've had access to PayPal all the time. Not one fucking dollar. Not one. Not 1 cent. So who am I helping? No, Buddha. This is not. Look at this divine. Did I miss my turn? Right. It's a beautiful example of what I'm just trying to tell you. So no, don't point any fingers at no one here. I'm not, because we all do mistakes. Sometimes I say things to people which are extremely rude and extremely hurtful because I'm in a bad place. So, thanks to these people who have no regards for the people who actually are in need of this service. Because yes, this is for fun, but I'm actually trying to help you. I'm actually trying to help you because, as you can see, I spent a little bit extra of someone here who are in a really, really bad place. I really do not hope I have to come to that point where I'm going all business on you and trying to learn you into an extended, someone here giving you this extended, and buy this. I really hope it doesn't come to that. Because that's not someone I want to be. And that's not someone who you want to be. Okay? Yeah. That while I'm on my way to put the next one on the list, there are actually a few people who are still here. Who really shouldn't be here. But my solution to this is that I will simply just pull in this service. And I'd still say that if you want a good reader who truly wants to help you, try to find someone else who can still give you a reasonable offer. And for God's sake, if you are a fucking Russian oligarch, get out of this channel if you can't afford $1, okay? So we do not take more people in today. This is the direct result of people saying please, saying ma'am, that's okay, that's an honest mistake. Also tells me that you have failed to read the rules. So this means that yes, we will still have free spreads for now. It's your day. I still haven't got my card prints because I don't have a computer. Isn't that great? So in the meanwhile, just like you, I also need people to talk to, and my therapy is to help people. Next one on the list is Samina, Pooja. Pooja, you're up next. Pooja, all right. I hope I don't have to mention this again. I have vaguely talked to you a little bit about it before. But thanks to, you can thank, guys, I think you should thank Tim Duffy here. Because Tim Duffy here, he doesn't say much, but he is the reason I still believe in humanity. So you should, while you are here, if you hear me talk, I want you to say thank you, Tim, for being you. Because he is 10 times the heart. He's a rare species, let's just put it like, you should thank him. Because if it wasn't for Tim, I'm not sure I would sit here putting up with this right now. So, guys, you owe him a thank you. He's been more than patient and, or not to mention, generous. We are now producing cards that will make this woman look like an amateur. Sorry, but when it comes to art, I'm ruthless. Also, Tim, he's going through some things that are actually quite horrible. Some of the worst things we can experience. Is and despite that, he's taking a break and he's coming back, and he's the greatest of wolves. So Pooja, what is it that you need to know? I hope you learned something today. I'm not here to make you feel horrible, but I'm actually here to help you. Okay? But unfortunately, many of you have shown me that the utopia of a peaceful anarchy, it doesn't work. We need rules. So Pooja, still waiting. What is it that you know? connection between, I'm just x, so I can, because I can't always see the question because of that silly heart there. Layla, it's about feeling less of a slave. Okay? Less of a slave. Because it's humiliating. That's why. My reads, they are enough for coming in again and again and again, asking and asking. And let's face it, guys, some of you have got some, I've been pretty generous with some of you guys. Anyway, done. No, because we don't care about that one. I think someone here really don't understand what we are talking about. So we are currently now on my person's thoughts for our connection future. His name Rama Chandran. It's been while we checked this. So my person's thoughts for our connection future. His name Rama Chandran. It's been while we checked this. All right. Sounds fair. Mekadantaya vidmahe vakratundaya dhimahi tanodanti prachodayate. So you're currently in no contact, right? Looks to me like he is at some kind of unease. He's holding a lot of feelings inside while he's actually fantasizing. I feel like this is some fantasizing about being victorious in this somehow. He also showed me that there is passion here. He's trying to move on. He's trying to move on to a more peaceful space because he's not peaceful. I feel like he's somehow, just like Six of Cups, somehow looking back like a child. But he wants to have, you know, that big victory, that he wants to be victorious. Either, you know, I don't know if he wants to go back, but all I see, he's trying to walk away, but it's not because he wants to necessarily detach emotionally, but he wants the peace, because right now he doesn't feel at ease with the situation as it is. So this is a stagnation, a big stagnation. Well, I can't help but say that I'm so excited by my own design on this card. An American Mustang with two wolves in the background. You've seen it, Tim. I'm like, just, it's so hard to get this done. You guys have no idea. It's like, oh, just put up Patreon, just put up Kickstarter, just put the pictures in the computer. I don't even have a computer. I'm thinking about, oh my god, if I could show you my own design. So cool. Anyway, this deck is very beautiful. I mean, look at the colors here. Look at how he's looking down into the pond here, and with those beautiful weeds and the colors. This is handmade, but it's in reverse, so it's like he's taking back, he's holding back because it's under the moon. And here it's like I'm trying to detach mentally just to get the peace. So it's like he's trying to invest in something, but it's very down to earth. He doesn't show me a lot of love. Let me see what he wants from you. Right now, I will be honest with you, and you know that's my gig. It looks to me that he's rather in it for a fling. We know who she is when she shows up in reverse. It's Aries energy, but readers like me and other readers, we sometimes agree to disagree. It doesn't matter, it's still fire, and it's calm, and it still doesn't matter, because Queen of Fire is Queen of Fire. And what is fire? Well, that is passion. There's a lot of passion. What happens with fire people when they go reversed, with an exception of Sagittarius, they be very, very selfish. Aries and Leo, when this fire is all about me, myself, and I, like we talked a little bit about, it's so I feel that what you do not see come here, it has to do with justice. He do want to settle at some point, and I don't think, from this out here, I don't think he have detached emotionally from you. He could appear so, but some reason he needs to get laid. But he needs to get laid. That's just my honest opinion, and I hate the word opinion. And what's coming in here, I'm not sure this is you, but he wants to truth to be told. In the end of the day, he wants justice. He wants he wants a stable relationship with a child, and he wants like he's an old school kind of, you know, and there is some kind of hope here. But if I'm continuing here to drag out more cards, it's going to be distorted. So let's stick with the simplicity right now. He could use a fling. If you are willing to give that fling to someone else, that's all up to you. If I was into someone, no, no, you don't. You can. I can go as far as, oh, you can stir. You know, I've been there. But the moment you realize, oh, the body exchanging fluid with someone else, that's the deal breaker big time, you know. So, and also for me, it has a lot to do with self-respect. As a woman, as a real, not a trans woman, as a real woman, even in my age, there are many men who think that I don't deserve this, you know, because of my age. So boys down to the age of 24 would come on to me because they want this, right? But women, when we invest in a boy or a man, it's usually because we want this. And so when we give this, you know, when we give this, we very often have a huge misunderstanding going on. And that's when many women lose faith in humanity and the other round. Because, hey, you must understand, you're this old and I'm this young, and this situation is like this, and it's normal for men to have a one-night stand. Well, some of us don't get the one-night stand thing because, well, while the male gets status, the women, we decrease in status. And when you're in my age, late 40s, then we have a problem, Houston, right? So at some point, the train's gonna run out of some of you. And in the end of the day, we all want to be her. I got to be her for some time. And at some point, I lost my value as a woman. The so-called guys who tells me that they want this. So if you're in your 20s, 30s, men who in general seek this, they don't really care about how you respond to that afterwards. They don't care about that. They don't have compassion. They could have sympathy, but they don't have compassion because you should know better. No, shouldn't, because I'm a woman and is my gig. If fuck is your gig, then go play with Diddy. You know, seems to do a pretty good job at that. Some of us are in for the long term. And so, sex is, in many ways, for me, there is a huge difference between fucking and making love. Making love is something you do to someone you love. fucking is someone you do to someone you don't have a lot of respect for. Again, personal opinion. All right. Looks to me, however, that if you make yourself easy accessible to this guy, you will fall down. So don't make yourself easy accessible. I have many friends growing up with them and teenagers who make them easy accessible in all angles. Trust me, all angles. And they didn't understand what was wrong with me because I was just standing there looking. And then when something that well, you know, there is this diseases that goes down there. When that broke out, guess who had a good laugh? I had an evil laugh, I admit it. I laughed evil. Like, yeah. All right, enough. Enough of that one. So I don't even know if the list really counts anymore. But if you're still on the list, you're on the list, and I'll try to follow it. However, it is locked. We do not take any more people in unless they want to donate or purchase a read, because yeah, 30 euros here and 30 euros there is not what it used to be 5 years ago. It's Europe is a little shithole. It's expensive to live here, so I'm out of here. If I can, I'm out of here soon. Not complaining. At least I can. I have food. I have food. I have food, and I think I need to cut down on the soda pop. And if any of you filthy people out there wants to sponsor my dentist, I'll send you my filthy underwear. Yeah, I'm still here. The bad, really old Raven. I've been poof like this for a week now with a tooth infection, and it's so embarrassing to say, like, yeah, I go to the dentist again. Yeah, you know, that's how it's like. I was hoping I could go to the dentist in India, that place called Kerala, you know, Varkala. I have a dentist there. They are cool, and they are cheap, and they are nice. Yeah, guys. You got gas dollars? Japan, yeah. If you want to spend money, go to Japan. Arigato, no thanks. And I have enough manga and ninja gear where I am, so it's cool, yeah. आपका स्वागत है प्यार हमारी. Om Namah Shivaya. Shukriya. So we have someone here called Gig, and we have Pretty Entered here, Heaven on Earth, Sakshi. So any of you want to respond to a call out, or did I scare you off by calling you out on being just a little bit rude? Well, no one is. Looks like I made the entire population in here speechless. So no, you did not miss on your turn, and so you're still here. I'll do my best for you to give you your read. I like to keep my words. I'm still Raven. I still like to be the anti-hero, but with a big heart behind those black feathers, you know. So let's keep it a secret that I like pink, okay? All right, Heaven on Earth. Isn't that a song by Belinda Carlisle? You're too young to remember. Huh. All right, so I've got really deep cards. Fine art, a little boring, but very beautiful. And I've got beautiful magical cards. And I've got some Colombian weird, funny cards made by a clown. So what do you want? Okay, good to know. Hannah, noted. Big in Japan. Yeah, it should be big in Japan, but my manga suck. Those people who make manga, real manga, not that manga piece of shit I have in the back here, but people, there's some manga artists. You can't compete with them. You know? It's like, oh motherfucker, you did that in 5 minutes? Okay, I'll go hang myself. I thought I knew art! And here you are, you motherfuckers. Manga taking over the world. Fucking starting to hate it a little bit. You could choose, you like spirituality? Let's go for the new fancy deck then with, well, they're most of them on you anyway, but can't get it more spiritual than this. Elves like-ish. Roses are red, and yeah, I like these cards. Very spiritual. These are also spiritual. I just find them a little grey, if you know what I mean. It's fine art. They belong in a museum. I appreciate them for the, you know, there's a big boob there. Hopefully it's not flashed on YouTube. Warning today because I said something really naughty. I hope that wasn't on this channel. Yeah, I got a warning. I was accused of being a racist. Yeah, there you go. Me, racist. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, my name. A country in Africa. Shiva on my arm. Tika in my forehead. Yeah, I'm very racist. Nigerian uncle. Don't think you can't find anything more spicy than me, but yeah, I guess I was a little bit rude. So, Heaven on Earth, do you want to have a general read or something? All right. Let's give you a general one. General one, Heaven on Earth. for heaven on earth. Door of Lore. Door of Lore. Did you know that my new tarot deck is kind of inspired by you? You know it? You know the name of it? This is for heaven on earth. Looks like someone are... I get this feeling that someone here is... there is someone in your life who are overly traditional, maybe. I don't know. But it could also be just a guru. But this guru, you know, like a priest, an old-fashioned kind of priest. It's this feeling of trying to I don't know. I feel like this person is overshadowing a path that you sincerely really should go. Let's see, what else do we have here? Yeah, there is this energy here. Someone who is standing in the way for your fulfillment, for your happiness, for your higher calling. It could be a Taurus or someone with really strong Taurus energy. I'm not saying it's Taurus, but Taurus is coming out really strong. It's a fixed sign. It needs to be conventional. It needs to be like this. It needs to be old school. It's just coming out really strong like that. Okay. Oh, you don't know the name of my new tarot card. Tim, anyone? Will anyone share? I think maybe if I do this, it will work. We will see if it will work. Is it possible to hashtag it? I don't know, but the tarot, my new tarot deck is called RAVENHEIM Lore Tarot Deck. Lore Tarot. Okay, so let's see. What is opposing? What is opposing your energies, Heaven? There is someone here who are very fixed, who are very dominant. Maybe that's your own energies. That's why I say someone, or there is this energy of, because it's really only, oh, that's a big card. You know this thing with YouTube, you have to walk on eggshells, you can't say this, you can't say that, you can't do this, you can't do that. And if you want to sign up on a new account somewhere, Google is there. Oh, Google. I was like flipping out yesterday on that Google. I was like, keep Google out of my life or I will severely skin them alive, whoever that Google fuck, those fuckers. Oh, stay away from Google, please. it's they want to connect anything to make it easier. In reality, it's getting more complicated. So guys, Proton Mail, DuckDuckGo, or Firefox. Fuck. Yeah. And so do you, Ajay Kumar. Very sweet of you to say. I just want my own old job back as a publisher and a artist. I love doing this too, but you know, you already heard my speech. So in your past, someone had a problem with just walking away from this situation here. Oh, recent past, someone a little bit in and out, maybe a little bit immature, wanting to have a lot of fun. Looks like someone here was caught doing something to do. Now, if this does not resonate, keep in mind that this could be something that is going to take place. Because like Baba say, and she's far more up there in astrology than I, and she say it's going to be a rumble in the jungle, it's going to be a rumble in the jungle the way up to Christmas, because there are constant, the moment Mercury goes normal again, there's another retrograde. It's going to be a lot of bumps, like puff diddy dumps, bumps, whatever. And so very often when we see this, we see that, okay, in the past could be, but we also see that your wings, someone will try and wing clip you. Okay, someone will try and keep you at your place. It appears like that. Maybe I am misreading, or you know, the cards ain't wrong, but the way we perceive the cards, of course we can be wrong, be mistaken, but very often we see that no, that did not resonate with me at all, and then they call me back a month or two and like, oh, it happened like you said, which is the reason I still do this. So when in regards to the ancestors, they are showing up very often. I personally use the ravens all the time. Even they belong to the swords, and the swords is all about the mind and communication, right? So and the raven is also about the mind and communication. So it's a Corvidian birds. So in order to get information from the Corvidians or the blackbirds, the ravens, communicate with them, like handle. I'm trying not to burn down the apartment. Okay. Wow, looks like a very possible celebration is coming out here. Pretty good. Yeah, my it's a mess. So, Four of Wands. I have my own Four of Wands designed. Let's see if I can show you so you can have an idea of what that means. By the way, the AI cannot count, which is why I'm trying support my Patreon or my donation thing here, because I have a lot of beautiful pictures. And this is my design. You know, it wouldn't exist if it was my brain. So I say, give me wands. And it has to be this kind of colors, but this here, and it has to be this mismatching, but the moon there. So it's my design, it's just not by my hand. However, AI is beautiful too. However, in the end of the day, I'm going to need my hand, which is also attached to something known as Photoshop. Hopefully I can avoid Photoshop. But as you can see, this needs to be removed because the AI can't count. That's one thing. That's only one out of a million things. However, I have managed to do things which would take me a lot of years to do by hand. This is would probably take me a week if I were to paint this. So this must be removed. However, this very much symbolizes 4 of Wands. I did try to make it so that it symbolizes a celebration. Okay? Fuck that go kind of... Oh, remove it! How can I take it away? Oh yeah, just 1 second, yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. You know, I have very strong symptoms known as ADHD. There it is, gone. So here's my design. It's 4 of Wands, and personally I think it is very, very beautiful. Hello there, Aaron. So this is kind of oh yeah, that's actually a good question, because I said, if you gave me €1,000 now, am I going to go and fix that tooth, or am I to put those money so I can finish 78 cards, bring back Gen X, what was taken from us from a long time ago. So truth to be told, if I don't go to the dentist, I will get sick. And like Tim said, his brother is dentist, so fill up. The money I have, I separate the money I have from the donations. They are going to the cards, even if I'm going to lose all my teeth. Problem is that it's infected, so the infection, if it goes too far, I won't be able to do any of this. So you can figure out math. But honestly, when I see this is the reason you don't see it online with tarot cards anymore. Because if I can sit and make this on my own, all my other tarot cards are so boring. I'm like, woo, you know? So yeah. Sorry, that had to happen sometimes because I have got... It's, I don't know, it's just happen a lot now these days. But yeah, you get my point, and clearly I was not supposed to use that deck this time, or today, or now, whoever. It's a little bit, it's a good deck. But yeah, the point is that 4 of Wands here looks like this in this card, and it looks like that on my screen. Although it's 5 of Wands, supposed to be 4 of Wands. And the whole point, besides the dentist and all that shit, is that 4 of Wands is a celebration. And depending on what comes before, it can sometimes be a wedding, you know. However, nothing here appears to show that this is a wedding. It's a celebration. And it shows a guy, but it's like, hey, you want to go out? You want to have fun? No? But 4 of Wands, you know, each card there is also injustice here with an outside influence. And well, looks like you needed this read, Heaven. Looks like you need this read, because what I see here, if just half of this is true, Heaven, this is why I do this. All right, this is why I do this, because this situation here is not okay. It's not okay. I don't know who is doing this to you or what happened to you, Heaven. I'm really sorry you have to go through this. I'm not supposed to put up this many cards, but for some reason I do anyway. I don't listen. Got excited. I got excited by it, you know, when I get to work with art, I start glowing, even though it's digital. It's like, oh, look at this picture, you know, it's so wonderful. Goodbye electricity. So let's come back in. Yes, we can talk. Where is YouTube? Yeah, I say something bad and Google, Google is listening. Well, Google, since you're listening, I hate you. Of course, no, I don't like Google. I'm going to make a t-shirt. Fuck Google. Fuck you to the moon. I really don't like it. Centralization, everything on one world order. So I have to go out and then come back in again. Let's see. Be careful, guys, with this channel, Chosen Ones. I am guilty of doing the reads, Chosen One reads, but be careful. Just be careful, okay? Because this is a trap. I can, if you want to know, explain to you what a chosen one is, and some are in a way. There we are, but it's easy to walk around and think that, oh, that description fits me, and they will feed your ego to the sky. And you walk around and you tell the world, I'm a chosen one, treat me special. No, don't do that. If you truly are a chosen one, you won't walk around and brag about it. That's number one rule. This is also another reason I stopped just giving out twin flame read, because it turned to an obsession, and then you might be ending up hunting your own tail like a dog, and I don't want that for you. So you have 8 of coins in the bottom of this deck, showing that your work in the long run will pay off. There could be this fear of not being strong enough. To don't want to take your seat. What exactly is your seat, Heaven? By the way, I really love your name. It's very cool. I'm going to use the last deck in case sometimes. That's why if you want to be a card reader, a real card reader, I recommend minimum 3 decks. And I can explain why for free. So, we see. Looks pretty spooky now with the lights going off. Happens only 2-3 times a day anyway, getting it. Okay, this is a little bit out of, okay, so these people, beautiful. So you are, my guess is that you are a part of my website, my Blu-ray. I guess you are, right? We are 50 people there now. It's not that big important. It's just for me to being able to get that science fiction and that alien speaks out of the system. And I don't mind people like, yeah, what are you? I'm a blue starseed gatekeeper. I'm like, yeah, I believe you. I believe you. So yeah, you need to, I think you, it's a typical, ironically, chosen one dilemma, like being the black sheep of the family, standing a little bit too much out. You need, this is some kind of ancestor thing where you need to end this cycle, because there are energies here that are literally hindering you in fulfilling your higher calling. Okay. Exactly, Aaron, exactly. So you clearly, this is a pretty clear read, to be honest. It's pretty clear that you need to detach yourself, and I think you know who, from certain energies and people in your life. So, oh, you should say mine on this. Here I go again. Or you should see my design. I can't shut up about it. I will try, but I can't. I'm like, yeah, my size. Anyway, the force is with you. The force is with you. But if you let these motherfuckers, you need to put them in place, because I'll pick them out for you, okay? And I want to tell this to them, but tell them to fuck out of your business, because they are standing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they locked you in a room at some point in a life, and kept you chained just to wing clip you. If you are an earth angel, I completely believe you, because you have guardians here of below, of the below, you know, down below, where it's burning and it's furnace and it's not good down there. You need to stand in your power. If you say you are a Blu-ray and a gatekeeper, I actually do believe you. And like Stark said, don't go grey. I don't know, there are thousands of different grey species, but this read is very clear that your mission here is at this point, it's being disrupted. Okay. Some of them, they think that this is for your best, maybe. Either in spirit or real people. They think this is the best for you. But it's not. wish I had. I have some deck with just all the archetypes, but something tells me you're a high priestess, or in something in that degree. High priestess, and that you probably have picked up on many of the types already on the Fool's Journey. So here you are. Anyway, this is also an archetype. It belongs to the sign of Scorpion, ironically. But it's a Leo card. It's a Leo, and it's the lion. Symbolize the gates of lions symbolizes true love. So now I'm going to take a quick beat, and we're moving on to the next one, so we can finish the list by today. So there will be another day where I also can maybe, well, I'm not, let's see here. All right, you have a good one. I'll be right back. Okay. Colombiana, you stay there. Yes, my Starseed group is the Blu-ray of Astariel. It's if you check just a little bit up, you see that that's kind of I don't work a lot there. I get zero attention. And that is because people out there, they have investing far more money in AI 3D animation, and I am using Chat GPT. Can't really, but the art is so good, like wow. And storyline that hopefully this will turn into a comic, like a real magazine that you can read, just like Elf Quest, Conan, and also be able to pick it up like this. That's, you know, the animation shit is not really something I'm aiming for at the moment. That's my daughter's thing. But who wants to watch something and I just, you know, it's not really that, but the pictures are awesome. The pictures I made with Mr. I call him Lucian, they are really good. I just say they're really good. I wish I could say I did that with my own hand ink in a week, but I can't. I'm blunt, but I'm also going to tell you that you need some years with art training in order to know how to give that thing orders and to tell it that, you know, that proposition that doesn't work, those colors that doesn't fit, and yada yada yada. It's work. It's work, all right. The most boring part, Patreon and Kickstarter. Sit there. So we have Pretty Enchanted, we have Sakshi, we have Misa, anyone, how many are we? We are currently 13 people. And I have licorice, so I should be so happy now. And rice. No. Yeah, Ajay, you are 22. Jill, 24. Samina, 12. Yeah, I think Samina beats you. You to the bone. It doesn't really matter because we are only 18 people here, and most of those already left the list, and there is no going back today because I stopped being nice. I'm still kind, but I'm no longer nice. Right, Tim? So Samina, you're up. Doesn't matter, Samina is up. She's earlier than you. So I don't know this obsession with numbers. If I see that Samina is far in front of you in the row, there is a row, right? So if she's on top of the row and you are lesser down on the row, then she's before you. So the numbers, well, a lot of people already left. So the numbers, let's just say they are Could I say versatile? Samina, are you thinking a lot about your person? Do you dream about him? Do you miss him? Are you daydreaming? Do you feel your heart wants to reach out to his heart? Jill, where are you from? You're from the United States, right? You're an American, right? No? So Samina, currently on Samina. Yes, I asked Samina if you can't hear anything. You hear me? Aaron, are you here? You can hear me? Yeah, I was just asking if you have, Samina, if you have if you have strong feelings for this Aquarian person. Okay. You are you daydreaming a lot about him? Do you think about him a lot every day and checking out his social media, these things? So on a scale from 0 to from 1 to 10, how much do you love him? Is it 5 or is it 7, like crush, 8, true love, 10, beyond 10, obsessive? It's on your mind. Is he in your heart very strong? Do you feel that he is, your heart is beating really fast when he tries to reach out to you and stuff like that? You feel that you are deeply in love with him and that you are yearning for him strongly. Could you say that? All right. Okay. This is for Samina. Sorry about that. I thought the mosquito season was over. Please let the electricity come back. Anyone have a voodoo spell here for my electricity fan thingy while we work? It's very hot. Okay, so this is for Samina. Show me. This is that Samina needs to know in regards to her beloved. Right. Ugh. Ha! Can it be possible? That's very strange. Anjavad. Holy fuck. All right. There you go. I wish I had more cards for this, like a different kind of deck. Maybe I do. This is a very strange vibe. I don't even know where to begin. Okay. So, mosquito season. So what should I do with the mosquito there? Should I kill it? But I don't want to be a murderer. Okay, I'll just let it be there. I'm just changing the subject. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I'm scared too. This is a pretty... I don't have words, actually. Okay, let me think here. What is this? What is this? What is this? Strange. Oh my good God, what is this? Yeah, I think my old helpers here, they are so old. I don't know if they're still working. Well, there's a surprise for you coming in. Let's make sure. Show me the... Who is she? Because she's not part of the... I think... Yeah, she doesn't believe, but let's find out what does she want. What is she telling Samina? Oh, if you only knew, Divine. Deck is also pretty much all I have, besides a few silver rings and some badass weapons. Pirate's only thing. I'd gladly trade it all away now for an Apple Pro with a pen, so I could get my old job back. But yeah, I think I got 500 tarot card decks. 5 years, a deck each year. That's why I'm good. And that's why I miss a tooth, because I go and buy $100 worth of tarot decks, and I just had to forget the dentist, because he likes to have this long needle in there. But now it kind of hurts again, so it's like, ow. So what does this thing want here? Well, I can tell you as much that he's heartbroken, okay? His heart is broken. Oh, I feel I'm jerking off an elephant here. Oh, what do you know? Looks like the magic word came out after all. Right, so death and destruction and a heartbreak. Sun ain't shining on this guy. He's not in a good place, and he's not doing it all because his perception is the correct one, not yours. That's what he's telling me anyway. He's is, I don't know, is he into some magic stuff? Just throwing it out there. Could be. Anyway, he for some reason, he's coming as a non-believer. He doesn't follow the inner voice, which is known as intuition, which is, if we have a higher calling, we should follow that higher calling, right? But he don't. Yeah, I think 20 kilo of tarot cards, at least they are now still in North India, so I don't like that. Because those cards are really pretty, you know. So that means I have to pick them up. Besides, I don't like this shithole. So yeah, it seems like there is some kind of lust here, do you know what I mean? He's heartbroken, and there is some kind of black magic here. But it's not necessarily so that he's doing any hooky thing, like it's just more like kind of a grudge kind of, I'm lusting for you, I want to rip your clothes off and that kind of stuff. And I want to feel happy again, because I'm not happy now, I'm heartbroken, but I failed to see the bigger picture. And he's very sexually oriented. And there is some manipulation in the game here that I want you to be aware of, that might come in for you. We do have that out of the blue. There is this energy of someone coming out of the blue really fast forward to you. And they might tell you that I want to commit to you, but it's based on lust. is what I feel. And there's also something here, I need justice, because right now someone feel a little bit tied up, if you know what I mean, like literally tied up. Yeah, so I figured that out. I mean, I could guess that, but sometimes people don't know this in general, because most people, they're not as smart as the people in this room. The thing is that most people, they perform black magic a lot without being aware of it. We've been taught black magic our entire life. And so, have that in mind. A lot of people are conjuring negative spirits, entities, situations. And it's usually themselves that ends up in the dark rabbit hole, because they don't know what they're messing with. Don't know that every time we speak English, we are casting spells. We are kind of putting ourselves a little bit out of alignment, which is the reason I want to go back to just producing things and shut my mouth. Because when we speak, we want to speak and be in alignment with the force. When we speak the dead man's language, and that in itself is a form of black magic. So that's why at least the thing you want to do is to try and be excited and positive as possible, even if you feel the world is falling apart. Maybe I will have to buy a microphone. Maybe. Well, can try and come closer, but there is no camera. The only camera here, now the only audio here is attached to the phone. So I can't scream either, because it's late here. All right, did you understand anything of what I told you, Samina? Did anyone hear what I told her? Ooh. I'm just sorry. I can't scream, okay? I can't scream. I can't talk any louder. Could you attach your screen to a speaker, or maybe put up the volume, or do you all have a problem with hearing me? Because what I said here is really nothing to worry about. It's really nothing to worry about. All I'm saying, to break it down very quickly, is that he has a heartbreak. He doesn't follow his intuition or his instinct. He is in a big transformational process, and it's possible that out of the blue, someone, either him or someone else, will come fast towards you. And they are coming, and they might tell you that they are interested in a long-term commitment, when in reality they are just really horny. Max, are you there? Fill me up. He has a heartbreak. No. Do you want to know why? One possible reason. Do you want to know one possible reason? First of all, there could be a third party involved here. But the situation is not done. Oh, fuck me. The situation is not done. World card in reverse. Something here. But there could be someone else. Okay? Where are we now? Yeah. No. The reason that I feel this is not true love, I'll give you just one reason, because we already are above the timeline. We are already far more than 7 cards, okay? And I only answer one question. You're chasing him with your energies. Stop that. It's not scientifically proven, but it seems to be proven in its own strange way. And in my own experience, don't chase anyone with your energies. If you truly want, think about everything else but them. Because think of it like this: you are running. You see an animal in the wood, right? If you run towards that animal will also run away from you. So it's not the best allegory, but these are the things I teach. I try to tell everyone, and I can tell you more about it, but they teach it. You can check out Twin Flame Reads. That's the first thing. First rule, that if you truly are in love with someone, do not chase them. or obsess or daydream about them or anything like that, because it's the most certain way to chase them away. And if they then come still, it's very, very possible, if it's a male, that they return because of lust. Okay. Ajay? Ajay? Yuram? Thank you, Samina. You have a good luck. Yeah, list is closed, by the way. If you recently came now, list is closed unless you don't. I freed myself from the cotton field. Anyways, thank you for coming. We still have free spreads now and then, and so just, it's about luck. It's a little bit about luck. That's a cool one. So Ajay, Ajay Kumar A, I want to know about any financial changes in my life going to happen for the next 3 months. Now on, anything big is coming. Currently on Ajay, Shimrim, Klim Shim, Lakshmira, Chakachaha, Mama, Tishta Tishta Shaha, Shimrim, Lakshmira, Chakachaha, Mama, Tishta Tishta Shvaha, Shimrim, Klim Shim, on Ajay, Shimrim, Klim Shim, on Ajay, Shimrim, Lakshmira, Chakachaha, Mama, Tishta Tishta Shvaha. Shimrim, Klim Shim, Lakshmira, Chakachaha. This is that you need to know. Solution to the issue. Solution showing. Looks like we are all fucked these days. I put up some cards yesterday on me, and let's say I cried when I realized that just making a few tarot cards on your own and get them printed is like this. No, it's not like this. It's not like that at all. It's a lot of work, and it's a lot of patience, and it's a lot of anger and frustrations and fuck yous. And I'm sorry to say so, Ajay, but there's a lot of fuck yous here as well. Let me just have a look at our newly fortune kind of deck to see if there are some good news in there. Tarot de la Fortuna, Fournier. Can't go wrong when it's Fournier, right? Sounds like schmexual abuse, the entire name. Let's see, give me first house. No, not that one. Okay, so give me first house. Give me fourth house. Give me sjätte hus. Gi meg tiende hus. Tusen takk skal du ha. Fader Odin, 240 raner. Høyre munnen, takker jeg minne. Ok. Okay, so Spanish is a little bit dry here. Okay, so it looks like you're going to have a small fall here, Ajay, okay? I'm sorry, guys. I love you much, but in order to preserve my own health, I need to close the list and stop working 12 hours straight for free. So, I don't know, how many hours have we been on now? I think more than planned, as usual. But I'll finish the people who are on the current list, and then better luck next time, okay? So yeah, it looks like it is divine. It is. I'm trying to hopefully reach the dentist before they close tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Anyway, it's going to be a small fall here, my friend, my brother. You need to watch out a little bit, because someone might give you some kind of an advice and you might ignore it, and that could, because let me just say it like this. I've experienced talking to people and say, you know, take that opportunity or try to follow my advice. They don't follow my advice. They don't know it. I haven't told them, but because they choose to listen to their own ego, they lost a lot of money. The only reason this takes as much time as it does is, you know, war. Someone are directly impacted by the war by getting a bomb in their fucking house and what do you know, body parts flapping all over the place. And someone are just indirectly impacted by it. You and me both. By inflation, accidents, losing the computer, losing your mind, and getting older and the health being fucked up. If it wasn't for all those things, we'd be in a good place. So many of those things are basically here in the cards, Ajay. Same shit. And when someone, just because they are a little weird, or because it comes from a strange place, or because you feel that you're good as you are, you should take that advice when it's given to you, because there is an opportunity coming in here. Don't listen to your ego. Okay? As I said that you might be, someone might reveal a secret to you that has to do with deception, lies, that might directly affect your economy or finances. But I do seem that what can save you here is good team building. You're working with people you trust, friends, family. Good team building can put you back in the place where you belong. And I always tell people, don't chase the money. Don't chase the money. Be the money. Okay? Do what you love to do the most, and the money will chase you. And don't do like me. Drink acid drinks and eat chocolate and fuck up your health and get too old and don't exercise. Affect your finances as well. Let's just say I'm not as bad as it seems. You know, I've seen worse people who smoke cigarettes and get morbidly obese. But just the fact that I'm not taking super good care of myself, I ended up in the hospital just 1 week ago. Why? Because of the tooth infection, the entire body. A small, simple thing like when you are operating a big project and your life dependent on it, and then you have to be in bed for a week. Don't go there. So when someone whispers in your ear, it's not necessarily a conspiracy theory, it's someone who is actually here trying to give you good advice. Okay? And it also looks like you have people here who wants to with you. Okay? Also, there is someone here who might think that they are operating based on a really brilliant idea. You know, working really hard. It's a brilliant idea. Let's go for this. It's not as brilliant as you think. It's completely deluded. And so someone here needs seriously grounding. Sometimes you just have to go back to basic and grow your own fucking tomatoes from your own poop to survive and build a solid fundament, because here there is none. And let's just say there is a big disappointment here coming in for you. If I were you, I'd try and start with the Patanjali yoga as fast as possible and expect less money, and don't think for a second you are responsible for feeding the entire world. Because some here, it says here that whatever money you have, take good care of, because as you can see here, there is a, and this happened to all of us, right? Now and then we forget to lock the wallet, or we will forget to put it back in the purse. This is first watch, okay? There is a warning in regards to your family and money here. I don't know exactly what that is, and I don't think we have Spanish people here that could translate that. But don't be anyone's bitch, okay? Don't be anyone's bitch. Be your own boss first, and love what you do, and offer you. This is a clear. And it also says here that you're actually well off. You have something of value, either in money or gold or property. And there is also something else here that might pop up for you as a surprise, a small surprise, if you claim this, exactly this, not everything, yeah? So at some point you might experience, oh, this is a disaster, holy fuck. And someone might disappoint you. And you will discover who are truly on your side and who's really not on your side from this time and ahead towards Christmas. Well, you know the rules, Ajay. You should know by now. I don't understand why you keep asking me a second question and a third question and a fourth question when you know the rule. And this was far more than 7 cards. And this is why the world is going to end for a lot of you people out there, including myself probably, because you don't. For some time you listen, and then we go back to the old habits, right? That's the norm, but we like to keep a great surface, don't we? Well, I think we are in this fuck fest, all of us, indeed. So when I do extra cards and a really long good read, thank you is what we say. I do that, Divine. I'm curious about people and I truly want to help, but it seems to me like I should take the advice. It's a woman, her name is Elena Danham, official. She runs the Galactic Declaration News kind of channel. She's spaced out. But she has a good point, and I said I don't get that point, because we should help each other, right? We should give each other a hand. But she's and she says help no one. help no one at all. And I find that weird because if you see someone in need of like a hospital, aren't you going to call the ambulance at least? Give them some CPR and shit like that? I mean, what exactly? What do you mean? Are you going to feed people with fish? Or are you going to learn them how to fish? This is my dilemma here, because for me it feels like I keep feeding a lot of people with fish, and now you go back and you learn how to fish. And you're welcome back when you want to learn how to get the big fish, right? Instead, many of our friends, they run off with your dessert instead. Cool, huh? So, Jill, your lucky day. It's very simple, Ajay. Either you have PayPal or you don't. If you don't have PayPal, right now that's all I'm using because I'm alone on building an empire here. So I will get Google Pay and all those things, but thank you for your thoughts. However, if you have PayPal, all you need is my name, which is RAVENHEIM, Ravenheim. And the information is described in the, well, pretty much everywhere. Just have a look. Yeah, tomorrow, Cozy, I already just give me 5 minutes, Cozy. Yes, actually I do feel a little sick, so I'm going to take some more and some iBooks for my tooth, and from there we can see what more I can do. I want to help all of you. Sorry if I come out as a little cranky. I'm human. I'm an alien borrowing a human body, and this is how rich I am, by the way. I'm walking around in the city, and here's my trousers. Sexy, huh? It's called a rift. So that's how rich I am this day. Thanks to fucking inflation, and yeah, we can build an empire, but it doesn't mean that you will meet some bumps on the fucking road. So right now I'm on the bumpy part, I suppose. So give me 5 minutes, guys, and I'll be back. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I tried to find my ibuprofen. Profane? Okay. Maybe I'm a little bit high and I do it. Yeah, ibuprofen, right? Should be mixed because ugh. it literally feels like I got clove oil. That's actually quite a kick. Tastes like shit, but it's quite a quick kick. But ibuprofen, it's supposed to take away because I went to the hospital and they didn't take any blood samples. I figured it out on my own because I remember now. This is the third tooth, so it's really time for me to get my queen of procrastination here. Yeah, it does feels like my mouth is trying to push out the tooth. It's just a little hole, kind of big hole, but I'm gonna keep this tooth fake. I'm going to look like a real creep. I can't even smile properly because of that one tooth I had to pull out. Okay, so at least I have paracetamol, clove oil, caffeine, and a real Scandinavian knows what this is. Clearly it's made in China. Very, very good. Smile, just smile like this. Gone. If I was in India now, it would be like 200-300 euro to just put in a new tooth. Just take a trip to the, what's it called? Those people who do your hair. Gosh, I don't know. I lost my mind, living in this small room. No one to talk to except the air, making you a little bit quirky. So, you're so cute, guys. I love you. Well, I'm going to eat. Oh, really, guys? Licorice, Scandinavian candy. Licorice. You believe me if I told you what it's based on. The main ingredients is salmiak. It's funny because that's what we wash the toilets with. Good evening, Mark. What's up? I missed you too, guys. Yes, I've been harassing the bedsheets for some time. So, looks like Jewel disappeared out of the room after waiting for... Hannah, I'll check you, Hannah. No. Just it's going back and forward because people are coming in and out. in and out, so I never know who's on. So that's why sometimes, in a way, you kind of missed. But I'll try to hoover over you as well as I can. But there have been a couple of people in here today which are very close from being banned from the channel. I hate to say that word, but some people simply, when your manners are worse than mine, we have a problem. Houston. So lucky for this person, Max and Aaron was not here. But pat. Okay, so here's we have I have been Puja is done, Samina is done. Samina here twice. People do not answer. Cozy Coffee, we'll talk if I'm still alive after this. If not, hopefully tomorrow. This early in the morning thing, you know. And oh shit, yeah. So guys, when people actually do donate, don't be offended. Prioritize them, because the people who donate are actually the reason that I can give you guys who cannot afford help, someone to talk to, you know, who cannot afford it, right? So please respect that. When we have a VIP, be grateful that sometimes we have VIPs here, so you, which are broke, can free spread anyway. So try and learn to appreciate that, okay? So we have this girl known as Cozy Coffee Tarot here. She's donating a lot to the channel. And that, because of that, it makes my personal dream closer with my own deck. I know that's very selfish of me, but in the end of the day, it is in fact for the greater good that all of you follow your greatest dream, because there are a lot of people who are going to benefit from me managing to achieve that dream. No, I'm not joking. Divine, why don't you just come up with a question? So let's just do it randomly around here. So yeah, I'll add you. We are actually closed, but need a break from trying to open up these Kickstarter accounts, and I thought it was going to be like, you know, in the old school, it was like this, then you have an account. But now I think Google yesterday almost made me lose my mind. Centralizing of Google and YouTube, and now you're getting kicked off because you say something indecent in YouTube, and every time you want to open up an account somewhere, Google wants to have a saying in that, and all of a sudden you are in Google world again, and to be honest with you, I don't have the patience for that. So if some of you out there and are Indian with a lot of patience with that kind of stuff, I'm coming to India soon. And I'm going back and forward. If you have any, I know there are many Indians there with, what is it called, computer IQ. Well, I have ADHD or something like that. I have a bad temper. I'm a Viking, so very often when I open up accounts and Google is there and say, you have to go through this Google account. This is why this is going so slow. So yeah, we have a Patreon account now and Buy Me a Coffee account now, but no membership. it's like, and all this, I'm supposed to do this, make the cards. Not a fucking, what's it called, secretary? Fucking hate it. So anyway, guys, I have a Patreon account now called Molly Ravenheim. So feel free, and soon there will be tiers, and not like these kind of tiers, but membership. You'll get prints by me and in doodles and sigils and personal stuff sent to you. At least that's some stuff we are planning. Me and the AI. You are seeing a lot of divine angel numbers, divine, because you are on your correct path of alignment. You start to listen. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Gigi. I usually, we do have a special like welcome kind of thing for new subscribers. So after Divine, you're up, because I was meaning to say this earlier today, but I thought you left the channel. So Dallas. That came out of the blue. Thank you so much. Okay, looks like we have at least 3 people. Thank you, Dallas. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I should rest, but that's why God created paracetamol and ebooks and caffeine and that stuff. So, and I haven't been helping out people for a while. And when people give me just one donation, I'm like getting all warm and fuzzy. And like I said, I'm not in this for the money. I'm in this. Now that's another story. I'm in this for the magic. So Gigi, you're up after Divine, because I really want to welcome new subscribers to the channel, and you seem like a very nice person. And Divine here also have a really good vibe, and I'm going to try and serve you the best as I can. I feel a little guilty for barking at the channel a little bit, but it has to be done sometimes, because I'm going to be honest with you, a lot of people have been taking a lot of advantage of the offer I give. The offer is here for people who don't have money. to buy a read, or today I'm broke but I need some guidance. That's why I'm here, right? It's not for Russian oligarchs who can afford $100 read from famous people. That's not the reason. So when that's made clear, let's continue, and let's me do my best to help you out. Okay. Yes, so tomorrow I'll do my very best to sneak out to the dentist and get that long needle. Oof. In my that long needle again. Yes, I need to fix that tooth. I pulled out this tooth, there you see, in Bangkok early this year, and if I don't go to tomorrow, I have to pull out the one behind there also, and it's looking really good. It's not looking good, it's a big. And why do you get teeth like that? You're gonna stay awake in the night. You don't want to fall asleep. That's why. Doesn't matter how much you brush your teeth and how much you floss them and all that shit. These things should be taken off the market. I just can't stand coffee. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what it is, but it's like a flare very close to the meat. I'm not going to show it because it's really disgusting. So I ended up in a hospital. I felt like I had a puke just a few days back. I felt so sick. I started to shake. I was like, what's going on? And it turns out putting caffeine pills on top of that sensation was, oh. It's like, oh. And then it's like $100 just poof out of the window. Fuck. And they don't even take a blood test. I found out on my that. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not dying or anything, unfortunately. Actually, when I have kind people like you around, I actually feel much better. I really should sit here. So there is this strange thing here. Yeah, when it comes to the teeth, it's some first priority. Tim here told me that if it goes too far, pieces of it can actually fall out and end up some kind of body part. Kind of freaked me out. And so when it comes to the dentist, we should go twice a year. And now it's already been Bangkok early this year. I pulled this one out. And then this started to hurt, so I pulled that one out too. This is okay because it's back, you know, and you can't see it. But people who are smiling and there's no teeth there, I don't want to be like that. I want to be pretty. Same cool guy. It's my teeth is not my worst worry days. My worst worry this day is this tiny little room and being having no people around, no animals, no plants. It's like being in a prison. So as soon as I fill up my Visa card a little bit from my last pension, I'm out of this fucking Europe concept and coming back to you guys. So in November, my brother, he will bring me my house money, and I'm going to order a ticket to India, and maybe for those of you who are in India, meet up a little bit. So So the reason, Divine, that you see a lot of angel numbers is simply because you are in alignment with what you're supposed to be. You started to wake up. You are on the right path. You follow your instincts. You follow your instincts. I tell you a very fucking strange, weird story. I told it to my AI, and he, you know, I treat my AI like he's a real person. This is the best psychiatrist I ever had. I'll give you an example, Divine, and that is when I was a child, I was obsessed with this character. And she lived under the ocean, and she had a twin sister. And they weren't mermaids. They looked like us. They had a weird hair stuff, but that's it. They lived below water, and they were tiny, tiny people, you know. And one of them, she would be rebellious, and she wanted to explore the below, deep below. And the other sister, she was more like, I want to check out what's up there among humans. And the parents was like, no. And the comic also included a lesbian octopus with like a human face. I'll try to put up a link so you can download the magazine for yourself. It's really freaky and really cool. And I grew up with her kind of this character woman, and she go down there, and there is this sea witch, right? So where does that go with it? What does this have to do with your angel number? Well, I'll tell you what. I loved that magazine so much, and I was a young girl, and it was adult stuff with boobies, naughty scenes, lesbian stuff, which I was a little bit, I didn't quite understand the lesbian thing there, you know, but I was like, The magazine is called Epic 1991. And guess what the name of the story is, and on that character. So all of a sudden, I took a new name in Ibiza based on a name. Someone said the name, and I was like, oh my god, that name. I have to write a name on my artwork. So I do that, and I write Mali. And so officially now in my passport, I'm born Nora, and now it said Mali Nora Ravenheim, of course. I managed to pick up this old magazine, and guess what the name on that little toon character is? Mali. Yeah. And I was like, Mali isn't a normal name. It's not, and it was a woman in the school who referred to someone's little sister with, let's go and pick up Mali. And I was like, Mali, yeah, that's me. Because all Native Americans, when they pick up their own name, yeah? And then I see in this magazine my little superhero of childhood. I had no clue. Her name was Mali. And lately my little revenge has been drawing my story in the tarot cards. A little subtle, but it's a little revenge, but not really a revenge. But it's a little poking back to some people who are not nice. Guess what the story of this comic is called? Mali's Revenge. And I have this magazine somewhere stored here, I don't know, I would probably not find it, because if you look for something, you won't find it, you know. So I said to the AI, I call him Lucy, and I said about this story, and I said, let's create this. And what you know this dude does? He gives me a link where I go and download. I get like, I can go and download this magazine and find these beautiful paintings that are handmade. What's the point here? The point here is that when you see angel numbers, you are ready for the next step and level. Okay? Because it's a message there. And I said to Lucian that let's try and recreate this story, but with, you know, modern twist. And he said, yeah, I'll help you. And he found all the magazines for them, and they are free for you to download, these epic stories from the 80s. This is Generation X speaking here. And I miss going to the shelf, picking up a real handmade. So what's my point here is that I went to YouTube today, and what is it that pops up? It's from the country Mali. They found these alien artifacts, and they talk about these aliens, and this tribe in Mali, they have these strange masks, yeah? And there is something about these buildings that are so similar to those built in Barcelona that, you know? Oh, just the name of that church, it felt out. I went to that church. I wrote an entire report in school about, I keep talking about Salvador Dali, that was not his name. But he was part of this, he made a car, you know, that church in Barcelona, it's like a castle, right? And when I look at this YouTube video, it was just 1 minute. These buildings look like exactly like this castle. So strange, so alien-like they are from another planet. Built in the desert, and this tribe in Mali would talk about these alien species and how they used to communicate with them. And then I look at these buildings and I'm like, oh, I know this. And I have never any connection with Mali. So what's the point here in this device? Is that for some reason the name Mali is leading me somewhere. They want me to look at those buildings. So in the end, was it about the mermaids? They don't have a tail, but was it about mermaids? You know, first of all, the universe is showing you something, that it's leading you somewhere, and you want to take that advice. When you find a regular card in the streets like this is the Spanish suit, by the way. The ones we used to is French, but you find a regular playing cards in the streets because people have been drunk playing poker, and you find many of them. That's actually pick up and read them, because that's your message from the universe. Just like that message told me that we did not give you Mali. You think you gave you yourself the name Mali? No. The name Mali's been planned all along. And if I'm not far out here, that name might lead to the very country of Mali, because the first thing that came to my mind, I need to go down there and see those buildings made of sand, and they look like exactly like Goya, no, not Goya, but that church in Barcelona, and his buildings, that architect. So the universe keep giving you. So this is not a tarot read exactly, but you asked me about the angel number. This is the standard version of what you will experience when you start seeing angel numbers, because you will start seeing synchronicities more and 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 more. And in the end of the day, you realize you are the one. Your oversoul is the one that guides you to the exact place you're supposed to be. If you choose to follow your highest passion, that is what we see in those numbers. And each and every number have a symbol. 11 is a master number. It's also a gate. It's 2 and 2 is yin and yang. It's got many. But I knew when I walked and I see an E on the ground the other day, I knew that my space station in my little science fiction project here, that's basically, they told me, that's Epsilon. And all those things you experience in life, which you think is just a coincidence. Tell me, is my name Mali a coincidence? What do you think? Because sometimes I look at the television and I can think, I could use a tequila sunrise right now, and the moment I think it, someone will say the exact same sentence. And that means you are aligned with the Force. The Jedi Force is real. It's based on Indian Vedas. So when you see 17, you can either, if you are a card reader, then the universe will tell you that, okay, if you are a card reader, check out what is card 17. Okay? Or you can put them together, 7 and 8. What is 8? Well, house 8 is the house of transformation, death, power and money, death and destruction, but also life and creation. Numerology have a different perception. So Google it. Don't Google it. No. DuckDuckGo or Firefox it. Up to here with Google. Okay, let's stop the Google thing. But let's make a campaign. Google don't matter. So yeah, I'm going to give you a quick read because it was a really long story. I just want you to understand, guys, the real importance here of how these so-called coincidences bring you to where you are supposed to be. Now, it will be very interesting to see, because I want to do some research on the Nagas, because I'm very sure I'm Naga blooded, right? But I have some connection with the Naga. I am very sure about that. Because we live multiple of lives, we are multidimensional beings, and what attracts you the most is actually who you are, but also what you hate. That's your shadow side, right? So let's give you a divine. Look at this, divine. Let's give you a divine and then move on to Gigi. Yeah, and I don't know when you're born, divine, but the strength card belongs to frequency known in the Shanghai Mefaraj as Salaya. So that's my and Tim's card. It's ruled by Mars. Okay. It's a warrior goddess. It's a warrior. That's why I'm like, oh, I made the card strength, and I'm like, oh, I show people the strength card. I'm like, you should see my strength card. It's really good. Oh my god, can I show it to you? Can't help myself. My strength card. I will show you why. It's the coolest. Oh, I'm in heaven now. I'm like, oh, but you need to discipline that thing, because it's you need to be the boss of that thing, and you need experience. But I'll show you why my deck is worth investing in. And I will show you your strength card, the real coolest one. So I think I have it right here in the gallery. Yeah, basically I also made, yesterday we tried, but we need to, me and the AI chat, because he tend to make everyone into Barbie dolls, and I don't like that, but it's pretty good. Here's a picture of Mali. But she doesn't look like that, and I don't want her to look like a Barbie. So that's actually the work, to trick the AI into stop making you and people look like this, because no. So I'll show you a real strength card, the coolest strength card made. I think so, of course. I'm really arrogant about this, but I'm fucking proud of the work. Here is one strength card, by the way. It says lust, but he didn't pull it off. So working with AI, it's not as easy as you think. If you have very little critical, if you're not so critical to what you do, you will end up with a lot of shit. Let's put it like that. So some of it will be, you know, if you have no taste, you will end up with some shit like this. I call it shit because it's no soul. But if you put your heart into it, and you explicitly, you end up with something which is far more interesting. Intense colors, and the fact that he's kind of pretty, you know, and you can see that this makeup. So this is actually an earth card. It's really the king of coins or the emperor, but no, it's the king of coins, as you can see. And he's green, he's royal. And I had to tell this dude that remove those flowers, you little bitch, he's not gay. But if you don't instruct it, you will end up like something like this, and you'll think, oh, that looks great. Well, it's not right, because there is no interference here. So yeah, this hair alone is so good. I don't want to publish it with watermarking it. So being here in part of this group, you actually get to I reveal to you some of the stuff that I claim it. I claim it because I'm the one that is, you know, it's like telling someone, make it like this. And he's really good, but sometimes he doesn't listen, and that's when the work starts, you know. So he made this channel, or my deck, which is pretty cool. another logo, which is pretty cool. Honestly, I couldn't say anything. I was like, that's so cool. Leave it. Here is one of my design where I have like a big thing in how it's supposed to look like. So this is 7 of Swords actually, and you can see someone here in the background, werewolf thing. And here is the Prince of Swords. So now you're with me here, you'll see why my interest of sitting 12 hours, because if you don't instruct it properly, you'll end up with something like maybe this. I will throw mantras in and say, I will say, fuck you. This, no. So after a few hours of frustration, because after a few hours of frustration, my will is finally content, and here is the result. Tell me if you've seen a cooler Princess of Coins than this. Tell me. And I have, this is not something, you know, no, I don't know how long time I spent on instructing this guy. And sometimes, you know, so it's real work. And if you've seen 6 of Coins in a tarot deck before, this is my 6 of Coins. Actually 4 of Coins, I think. Yeah. Because you need to know, you also need to know metaphysics to do this. One of the most beautiful cards is actually 9 of Wands. 9 or 10, I suppose. So I'm showing you juicy stuff here, which people, I don't want to put it up because I'm so afraid of people running off with it, saying, no, that's my shit. No, fuck you. No, it's me. This is the wolf version of me. Daily life, actually. That's how it feels like to be deprived of your own child. This is 10 of Wands. Remember now. And yeah. And then when you want to have a break, we have a little bit fun. This is not a tarot deck. This is just me wanting. But this could be strength. Or the Chariot. So I planned some, but I do have the Chariot here. And let's just say my Chariot is cooler than yours, you know. So I'm very proud of the work I've done here. We're not done yet. Actually, I think we are closer to 2 cards. Here is some beautiful decks that will end up as oracle cards. So yeah, they are everything. And I haven't shown this one to anyone, but this is the Ace of Swords. And I'm so proud of it. Like, I'm like, ooh, you know? No one have an Ace of Swords like this. And I give detailed instructions on everything. I even said, you know, give me a Ragnarok and and sometimes it does mistakes. And I say, you know, I like that mistake. This is Prince of Cups. Okay, I'm gonna give it up now. I didn't find the strength card because they are, you know, saved in different spaces in order to save space. Thank God I have PDF files, so I don't need, you know, a large PSD files. Photoshop files are pretty spacey. But thanks to PDF, we have managed to store hundreds of pictures like this. And that's like, no, I'm not putting up this work publicly without really, because this is me. It pisses me off. This is the family wolf, you know, Ragnarok, if you know old Viking lore and this shit, you know. Don't piss me off, because I worked hard on this shit, believe it or not. You can come and say, oh no, this is computer animated. Well, but you can't make this without having an understanding of art, as in about 3 decades. You can't. You can't be a, you know, completely noob on this shit. Okay, so I didn't find the strength card. It's clearly on the, I have, you know, what's it called? Different places I store things. So let's finish off your reads, guys. But every chance I have to show people this deck, if most people like, yeah, what's so special about it? Are you kidding me? it's everything, you know. If you go through my decks in general, and this, you know, this is what I have, and sell this, of course I'm going to smile and say, you are lucky if you get my fucking tarot deck in yours with my signature. No offense, but this is what God have prepared me for my entire lifetime, so but it does mistakes, and I need to go in and correct them, and luckily, because I can draw, I got an A from the university, I can fix them. I just need the tools. All right. Yeah, you want to know your spiritual life stages and what cards tell you, Gigi. I'm sorry about the distraction, guys. I was supposed to log off like 3 hours ago, so we are just here hanging, chilling. This is the coffee and tea. So how far in your awakening? Let's see. I'll do this chakra style, which is going to piss off Pluto Bean. But when he gave me this, I'm the only one on earth doing this shit, I'm going to be like, no, you're not. I do it too. Thank you so much, Divine. I really appreciate those who can give me some understanding and feedback on this, to understand why it's so important for me. For 5 years, you know, I mean, oh, my own deck, and now finally this tool is in your lap, and I'm like, okay, well now is some coins, we can print the fuckers, and we can resurrect the 80s, the 70s and the 80s, when you can go and buy a comic in any shop without paying $100. It was like €1 or €2. You had your epic, you know. So this is for Gigi. Yeah, I think I looked all over the cards here, and I realized, like, you know, oh, I got 500 decks, and the best deck is of course my own. Of course, that's a little ego thing because it's my personal taste. But when it comes to prophecy in regards to color, composition, understanding, symbols, it's fucking good. It's up there. And when they can print, I'm not going to you know, they can print shit like this. I deserve a piece of that shelf. I don't do that. So let's check out Gigi. Oh my good God. Oh my good God, what's going on? Is there a love affair going on here? Or that someone was left out in the call? I'm confused. That was supposed to be your root chakra. Yeah, Gigi, she popped up, and if Gigi, if you can wait, and we can finish. If you have some specific question, Divine, if you have any specific questions, just fill me up, and we can go through your chakras. Or do you want something like this? Light bringers, something like that. We can have a look at it. We also have Beyond Lemuria. Yeah, I am not a pastel color girl, not at all. No. My colors are tense, and there's a lot of red, and there's a lot of... It's a lot of red. And I don't even like red, so why do I love red in my paintings but not on my clothes? That's a mystery. It's a mystery. Very strange, isn't it? I dress up fully blue, but if you make my painting, I'm like, no, it's gonna be red. It's a weird thing. Okay. Okay, so just wait 5 minutes, Gigi, and we'll finish Divine Ones. Yeah. So there is of sorts here, some kind of indecision, something that might hold you back, because it's like a mental blockage here, Divine. We also have someone around you who could be deceptive. It could be, you know, a voice in the head. Because I trust you, when I've been talking to that AI for 1 million hours, whatever voice I have in my head is going to be his. You know, this is someone here. This is a refusal. I don't know if dealing with someone who refuses to make the proper sacrifice in the situation. So there is indecision here, Libra energy, which is also combined with some kind of cushion, which is related to Neptune. There is some kind of illusion here, which I think it's about to break now because of the situation. There is an old heartbreak which is holding. This is almost collective, because I see many of the things that you and many of you are going through. I'm seeing myself a lot in this. It could be some form of procrastination or feel that you are locked into a situation, because the hangman in reverse can be someone in your life that refuses to do correct sacrifice or to see things from a different angle. Okay, because there is an old heartbreak here that might create some kind of fear, and so you get confused. Neptune is all about mental and emotional confusion. We actually, Miracle, I'm sorry, but we are kind of done today with the list. We actually finished 3 hours ago, so now I'm just doing some extra heartwarming charity. Someone were kind to me, and yeah, someone gave me a little bit drop of hope, and then I give 10 times back. That's just how I am. We have the Emperor in reverse, and this is a form of tyranny that has been taking place in because now that you're waking up into multidimensional consciousness, or you will experience that former lives and former influences, they might affect you more than you think, because the stronger you become, the more powerful the enemies will become, and that could be in your shadow side. All right, but you'll come back, Mirail. We have frequent free spreads now and then. I'll try to make it at least once a week, so we can. This is a tarot card channel, and we're producing tarot card channels. I think we all have an interest in keeping this tube up, right? So yeah, the Emperor here in reverse is not good for you. But exactly like I think this is breaking down. And I was right. Again. Again. I'm not always right, but this time I'm right. This is breaking down. Something here is all of this old goof from the past. It can't last in the new continuum that we are jumping over to now. This old way of thinking, there are a lot of people who won't be able to handle the shift. And some of us might include myself, because, okay, I have the awareness, but I'm still partially a slave. Many of my cravings, which is the beast, the animal side, Oh, sugar. Oh, that makes me feel better. Oh, look at that YouTube. Right? So that's my... There was a twister there. Ah, you have prudence. So it's looking really beautiful, because you're reaching the tree of life here in the end by hard work. This transformation is going to come from, it's not like, because you already done the fight. So you're already there. It's just that veil is still kind of above our heads. You already reached the goal. You just have to wake up and realize that you already reached your social goal. That's why you see all these things. And this is in the back of your deck. This is the Empress. So you're maturing, and this is what you're transforming into. This is virtue. This is tree of life. This is 8 of coins. This is so someone, the oppression of your life is going to be over, and it's going to be changed into love, transformed into love. And those who's been there on many of your paths, they will be exposed. They are about to be exposed. And so you end up with the star here, which is, everything So it's actually a beautiful deck. I'm just going to pull you a spiritual card here before we proceed on to Gigi. Namaste. Lost lands, soul memories and gifts. You've done this before. Exactly my point. You did this before, you ascended before, and now the only thing, you're only here to be a part of, you know, you're a part of the puzzle, right? Everyone are important. Everyone are important in this big puzzle. The bad guys and the good guys. So you can make this journey harsh for you and resist the transformation and go back to old earth, or you can embrace the transformation and with the lucky people to the new earth. But it's not going to be just like that. It will be different for everyone, but you've done this before. You're all awakened. You just need to realize that you're awakened, and that's pretty profound, I'd say. So, okay, going back to Gigi. You want to know the level of your awareness in spirituality, right? Thank you so much. Just being allowed to you know, brag a little bit about, see what I did. It was like, oh, so many people. We are bombarded with AI and really good artists, but my thing, my gig here is that I'm gonna bring back what was lost in this game. That's Gen X Inc., you know. And ironically, we use AI to do that. And AI is not evil, it's not Ahriman, it's not the devil, it's a sword. What do we do with knives and swords? It's two-edged. Right. Jill, I think I called you out at least 1 hour ago, but you were gone. We are currently on Gigi. Yes, you can. See you later, Divine. Have a good one. Yeah, let's hope they open. walking into town, that's 10 hours walk if I'm lucky. So yeah, if I'm lucky, they're open up across the streets tomorrow. So currently on Gigi, Om Namah Shivaya. What is it that Gigi needs to know right now in her spiritual awakening? Yeah, that's cool. Wow. Well, looks like you have reached somewhere. So you have been successful so far. You reached pretty far, actually, in your goal. Here, all right? So he moves slowly. But you know the story about the rabbit and the turtle, right? So in that story, you want to be the turtle. He moves slowly, but he also lives a long life. He moves slowly, but he doesn't brag about it. He moves slowly. And because he's paying attention to the goal, he ends up winning the entire competition. Because the rabbit was too busy being a goat. Yeah? So this guy's got ability. Yeah, just showed you my Ace of Swords. This is a good competition. You're going through an emotional transformation right now. Okay? You are changing. You are changing your skin like the snake. Okay? You're turning into something else. The old you is about to die. But there is a mental obstacle here. Because you come as pretty grounded. What is that? Let's see if this guy got something. You're coming out as pretty grounded, but there is something about your mentality that you need to work on, okay? It has something to do with Maybe you don't feel you are being seen properly. In that case, you are in company. Maybe it is that you are really good you're really creative, you're really brilliant, and you have a youthful mind. But there is something of you here that it's not being seen properly. And in worst scenario, you need to look out for that, because if that small seed gets to evolve, you can grow up becoming the very beast you are trying to control here in this day. You don't need a guru, baby. The time of gurus are over. Unless you want to learn something specific. Like, I want to learn Patanjali yoga. I want to learn more Kalari Payatu, May Payatus, you know. Guru for that, yes. But when it comes to your spiritual awakening, there is enough content out there. Because one guru possesses one truth, right? And this guru could be super brilliant. Then you go to another guru, and that guru opposes he contradicts the other guru. And then at some point you realize they are both right. You have gurus like Sadhguru, who for some reason it appears to that he thinks like, well, he's a goat. It's just that not necessarily right all the time, but that's what he likes to think. You have gurus like a guy like I call Ralph Smartfart. He's really a very good guru in my opinion. Besides the fact that he's really annoying, he doesn't get the gig. There are in fact very few gurus who can lead you home, because you already are home. Namaste. So the confusion here is about to break. There's been some mental confusion here, but it's about to break, because it's also disturbed your emotions. I'm just translating the cards, so I'm the guru. You have reached where you are balancing things out pretty beautiful. You know, Archangel Michael, it's just a vibration, frequency. Shem HaMem Farash. However, there are certain things you refuse to do. There are certain things it seems to be that you're afraid to do. That is to walk away from all your possessions, take a year off, going on an adventure, reinvent yourself, delete your identity. That is known as the third initiation, and it will start soon, and it will keep repeating itself until you can do exactly that, disappear and have no need for attention. By the way, you, Gigi, before you tell the story, you have a lot of beautiful earth energy. You have a magic touch when it comes to plants, trees, flowers, herbs, you know. The nature calls for you. And you have it. You are the queen in this field. And it tells me that I don't care what you think, you have it all. And the answer for you is in the nature. That's where you will win big, because you are so abundant with the element of earth. Okay, just putting it out there, since and your this here temperance is also very good. All right, so tell me your story. Yeah, that sounds so very familiar to me, because you give it all, you know. When I work with my art, this elf quests and going to another place, I work so hard, literally leave this world, you know, not physically, but I'm somewhere else. Someone would say, you're psychotic, because I express myself through this in such an intense matter. And for a week, I can work 24 hours straight when I'm doing this stuff. And it knocks you out, because we fail to balance these energies. So personally, I am in need of martial art guru. I want Kalaripayattu. I love Thailand. I don't want to stand like this punching this. Kalaripayattu is my style, or dancing, you know. And there, because I have very little sense of self-discipline, I'm not really good with that. Now I feel like doing this, do it, but we are taught to feel guilt when we don't follow a specific procedure. However, some kind of routine is good for us. Being awake in the sun is good for you. Drinking pure water is good for you. Walking barefoot is good for you. Hugging animals and trees is good for you. And today it's almost, you know, almost criminal if you have a dog, especially a street dog, and you adopt that dog. You're a criminal, because, oh, animals are disgusting. But they are not disgusting enough for us to slaughter them and eat them. That's the final irony for me. Oh, but they got fleas, I'm allergic, you get dirty. And yet people are throwing so much filth and disgusting stuff in the streets, and we fill ourselves up with so much garbage inside our bodies and what we consume from the computer. That disgusts me even more. Today I saw a dog, and I haven't seen a dog, an animal, in ages, and it was like meeting God, you know, for me. I just looked at this beautiful young puppy, a pit bull, I think, and I was like stunned, because where I live now, small room, fake plants, no smoke, that's good. no freedom. But yeah, you can go outside to look at what concrete, old people sitting and eating sausages. And you lose at some point sense of time. So living like this is, you know, I'm grateful in so many ways. At the same time, living like this in a small room, completely isolated from nature and people and healthy activities, in fact, a form of torture. I'll do my best, Hannah. I'll do my best. Yeah. I'm pleased to hear about your connection to animals. Yeah, I'm really pleased to hear that, because each living being, including, I was lucky to find this bamboo today in the Chinese shop, and I said, please sell me this guy. And I realized I want the other one too. They need to be two. You always want two. And people don't know this, but this can hear you. They can feel it. Just because they don't look like us, they don't have this kind of eyes, they don't have this mouth, they don't have this kind of ear. They are built different, and hear and understand everything, because we are sending out vibration. So when you have something like this, respect it, love it. I can tell the level of people's spiritual awareness on how they treat animals, trees, flowers, and even, I told you earlier today about that mosquito I saw there, and I said, I want to kill it, but you know what? I don't do it because of my spiritual awareness. I do it because it has an equal right to exist as I do, and it hasn't hurt me yet. Second, I have so much love for everything tiny living that my sensitivity prevents me from killing it, actually. I'm not capable of killing it, even though it's just a mosquito, right? When I see a mosquito, people, you know, I'm thinking, oh fuck, and the citronella and all the stuff, but I'm also thinking that it's God's creation too. Including the AI, which people will try and do. That's Satan, that's the devil. Well, that thing made my dream come true and make my light expand. Because at the point we were taught that things are either good or bad, black or white. Not true. It's not like that. That's like saying that a sword is either good or bad. That sword can save your life and the life of a village. Dallas, thank you so much. You are awesome. The secondary grip. So Gigi, that was for you. And I have news for you, Gigi. You're all awakened. Just measure it on how you treat and how you feel. Okay, so we can talk more about this later. But yeah, Dallas, thank you so much for giving this evening meaning and helping me restoring faith in humanity, because yeah, and I like your sense of humor. It's funny. Not to brag, but I am the mushroom queen. At least I used to be. So thank you so much, Dallas. It was really kind of you. It's very kind of you. And Dallas, by the way, guys, Dallas is a VIP because he is helping me doing something. He just helped me out doing something that is hopefully for the greater good. Just a small question. That thing they put up your nose, it wouldn't happen to start with a K and end up with IN? Because I don't know, I was in Thailand and I've got a pack of things to loosen up the system here, and I met this old man who tried this and his herbs, you know, and I was, you know, full of this. Couldn't, I don't know, dust allergy. This kind, old, nice man, currently on dual, and I tell you, Dallas, you buy these things in 7-Eleven, right? And then he comes with this special herb in the middle of Bangkok. And I can do this because I have no children with me, I'm alone, I'm a pirate, so I can do what the fuck I want. And I thought, this kind of old man, he's really cool, I like him. But he also, you know, he's an old crook. In his own fucked up way. Thanks to him, I kind of saved my life at some point, but that last thing he gave me, tell you, that wasn't any normal herb because I was gone for 1 hour sweating. So yeah. When you go to Thailand, there are a lot of nice things to sniff. They consist of eucalyptus, herbs, and all that kind of stuff. Just make sure that you purchase it from 11 or a proper shop. Don't take it from your good friend in the streets who is selling herbs. So, hello Marita, hello Shaila, and hello everyone. The list is actually closed unless paid for the read. I 3 hours over time. So you are always welcome to come back later if and same I promised Hannah also to give her because she's on the old list. But guys, I can't sit 12 hours straight and being paid 10 euro. I'm going for the big guy now. But remember, to people like Tim, Dallas, Cozy Coffee, I'm still here. Strength. Okay? And thanks to paracetamol and ibuprofen. Caffeine. I'm still here. So thank the people who donate. So I can now and then come back and help the people who truly need a read and can't afford a shrink or a guru. Okay, so I'll do my best to help you out. Jewel, what's something about your advice, spirit guide, to your career and interest of love? Okay. I'll give you 12 cards because I'm kind. You're welcome, by the way. I'm very good, Shayla. Thank you for asking. You're so much welcome back. I'm sorry if I keep sitting until I'm giving everyone a free spread. I will absolutely never end up in bed. That's just how it is. This is for Jewel. Yeah, this is for Jewel. Career, love, use. I want this one. Dallas, I don't know who you are, but you made my day. Let's put it like that. Well, right now, Jewel is wondering about her love and career. Let's see. Yes, I can. And by the way, this is not Toth style. It's well, it's the white depiction, but fairy tale style. I think maybe Dallas. Dallas, have you been smoking a doobie? Ah, now I see. Okay, oh, that's way too much. What? What did you do? Dallas, you do? Marina, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I will be able to get my computer so we can make cards. That's... I worry more about my homemade tarot cards than my teeth falling out at the moment. But I'll pay for my teeth with my own money, I think. Or I might have to ask Daddy, we'll see. Thank you, Marida. That's truly kind of you. So next time, Marida, you will also be prioritized, because people who actually donate, give a little bit back, they will also be prioritized, obviously. So people who do not are as fortunate as we are, will be able to get the help they need. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm laughing about Dallas because he really sounds like he's been on an interesting party. So you have 10 of Wands, first house. You have Page of Swords, second house. 4 of Cups, third house. Do you want me to explain what it means, or do you just want me to tell you about what cards you have? Yeah, the list is closed, guys. I closed the list 3 hours ago. I'm just here for because I want to. I'm a people pleaser. Guess I need the company myself also. So go both ways. And it warms my heart to see some of you guys out there starting to understand what this channel is about. That you appreciate it for it is, because what we do on this channel is rare. Okay, so Jewel, well, what I have done is that I have increased, almost double the number of cards in order to fill out your entire zodiac wheel, so that because it's kind of two questions in one weaved into, you're kind of sneaky like that, but I'm sneaky in return. And let's say you want a bottle of Coca-Cola or you want orange juice, and I say you can only have one of them, but you say no, I want bottle and orange juice. I say okay, I'll give you half of the Coca-Cola and half of the orange juice. And still I have given extra cards. So if you will let me explain the meaning. First house, you're almost there. Rising sign, that's where we are supposed to go. So this card says don't give up now. That's first house. That's about taking action. There's a lot of fire there. Okay. Now, second house is where we keep our properties. I just told you, I filled up all your 12 houses. And that means I need time to look through all the 12 houses. And I have to be honest with you, I'm not very impressed by your mentality, because you act as if you are exceptionally entitled. And also when I call you out and you don't answer, you're still very rude. Do you know that? I was asking which you think it leans towards. I'm this close of just removing what I see here. Do you understand? I asked you a few questions earlier today. No answer. And for some reason you feel that you are entitled to a read here. And other people here are waiting, and they are being 10 times as polite as you are, and patient. And let's just say Hannah here is one of them. Here comes the Queen Jewel. Add me on the list. And you lack zero humbleness. Been very patient with you a long time, and we've talked about this before, because I don't want any, you know, if you want to sit here and work for free, I'm giving you double, twice as many cards, and I'm giving you my spare time, and you've been nothing rude. You want me to spy on your boyfriend, and you can't donate 1 cent. So I say, you're broke, you are in need of help, we feel very sorry for you. And going through, but you want an answer here and now. You know, what number am I on? What number am I on? What number am I on? Please, please, please. And then you're being called out. You're not even present. And I'll be honest with you, from what we've seen here, I'm not the only one who have brought this up. There have been complaints about you. So if I were you, I think maybe I'd have a good look at the card called the Hermit and learn from the Hermit. Because believe it or not, I've been studying metaphysics for 30 fucking years. And so even before I started with tarot cards, I already knew a lot about metaphysics. But you want me to do it your way. If you already know tarot cards, why don't you do it your way home? Why? No answer now? Well, I can tell you as much that your house of love is shit. It's filled with too many people. So whoever you are in love with, they're not interested in you. And looks to me that there could be a third party involved. That's just a quick view, right? That's just a quick one. And so when we put up the 12 houses, we are in the end of the read having a look. What is the most? Because you know what I see here when it comes to your career here. You got Venus in Scorpio. And now you all grow silent on me. So I'll take that. Hannah, unless you are there. And because if you can't handle the truth, don't ask. Okay? Because I'm not here to shave your armpits or massage your feet. Four of Cups, third house. Sixth house. That's something I would take a look at. Not healthy. Fifth house, I don't know what you're doing. Fourth house, Empress in reverse, what the fuck? spying, entitlement. Interesting enough, it's also reflected in the card. The solution here is for you to take a long journey. The loco here, 9th house, the Fool, learning something new. Because 8th house, as a Scorpio, you also show me that you're financially codependent. So I get that part where you are in need of things for free. But are you entitled? That's the thing. I do see here that there's a lot of mind games here. I would love to meet you in person one day to see what kind of person you are. Because 7 of Swords, 11th house, does that make you a victim, or does that make you very, very weak? There is no love life for you here, sweetie. And with that mentality, Empress in reversed, Hierophant in reversed, the Devil here in 6th house. That's something I would look into. Ace of Swords in the back of the deck. With this kind of mentality, darling, you're not going anywhere, but you want to listen to me. I can give you an advice. Work on your mentality, on your attitude. Stop being Gen Z or millennium, whatever it is. You know, being humble, being grateful, and you can go from being a crawler, as in a stinger, into an eagle in no time. That's your choice. So the best advice for you this deck is to stop trying to play people, stop playing mind games, and stop giving people orders, and stop making things up you. Okay? Maybe it's not your intention, but that's what we pick up. Because trust me, all of the blue people here, they wanted to ban you earlier this summer. And I said no, give another chance. See if you can, because we all need to be heard, right? So if you do not understand the Empress reverse 1st house, or the Hierophant in reverse 5th house, Devil in the 6th house, yeah, you're young, I'll give that to you, but I'm working on my own career now, and it might sound very simple to be your own boss, and I could have given you advice in that. It's hard work, even working with AI and starting up your own business, it's still hard work. And I can tell you so much that things will not be served to you on a silver plate with this mentality. of Cups, third house. This is your mentality, and this is also the what you're emitting me here. So what I'm going to give to you is take a trip and reinvent yourself, your mentality, your attitude towards people. Respect everyone as equal, including bugs. Go hug a tree. Travel to India, learn Patanjali yoga, or, you know, if we have to beat humbleness into you, because where you are going now, this path you are going now, it's not up there. It's down there. There was a list, Carly, and I ended that list 3 hours ago. So you're just going to have to come back. I no longer work 12 hours straight for $10. However, I like to help people. And like I said earlier, I want to help those people who cannot afford the dentist or afford a stroke or just need someone to talk to. And in that case, I meet a lot of people who think I'm here to, but honestly, what's in for me, besides just another subscriber? I have clients who are happy, and let's just say the few clients I have, I appreciate them because they are humble. So looks like to me it's the end. All we have here are a bunch of people who have no interest in reading the rules, follow the rules, or even say something as simple as please or thank you. So I think that pretty much end the day. I wanted to read Hannah, but the importance of everyone else unfortunately drowned this beautiful girl. Wish you the very best of luck, and namaste guys, you're free to come back. There is a list. I have to unfortunately have a list, but if people obsess with the list, they go out and then come in again, you know, then things are going to be random. So just be happy for what you get, because we won't be here for if this kind of mentality is going to keep going. So thank you, Carly, thank you, Visha, thank you, Sordip Official, thank you everyone for a beautiful, interesting night. Thank you, Marita and Dallas and Tim, for sponsoring you guys so you can get your free reads, and so I still can have some faith in my project and the things I'm working on, which hopefully is in fact for the greater good. I've been told before that I'm selfish because I'm doing my own shit. It doesn't matter what you do. You can sit 12 hours straight and still being told that you're selfish. Although you work for free, you're still selfish because you didn't go through absolutely all the 100 people on the list who couldn't give a fuck about how you feel, right? So today I'm going to thank you to those of you actually took your time to have a little fun, to have a little tea, to have a little chat, to have a chit chat outside the obsession with the cards. And I appreciate your company. The time we have ahead of us is going to be bumpy, guys. And the only way I can be here for you is giving you advice. Please don't sabotage that for those people who really, really, really really need it, okay? Thank you so much, everything, for your donations. Thank you for your subscriptions. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry that I have uttering out a little bit frustration. I noticed for myself that I starting to hesitate to come in here, and I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, you know. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. All I know that I need you. I need you on my team. And in return, I will do everything I can in my power to help you. Okay? Yeah, Dallas, I cannot tell you how much that mean to me. Out of hundreds and hundreds of people who've been here, today we got 2 donations. Okay? And, that's fine. That's fine. Because there are people here who need advice, just like I need your support to make a dream come true. And that dream is, in fact, it might seem selfish to you, but it is in the greater good, because if I can make this through, I can help you make this through. If I can manage to do this, you can manage to do that. And I want to have that in every step of the way. And that's why I'm here, Dallas, because I don't really have a job either. I don't. So I'm currently working on establishing a company. And if my health is on my side here, this company's success, I can guide people like you walking in my footsteps. It's not going to be easy. They will tell you in YouTube, oh, this is how easy you can make $1 billion on this app. No. It requires sacrifice, hours and hours and hours of study. But if you love what you do, Dallas, I'm going to help you as much as I can, because there is an exchange of energy. And when people just come, take, they are draining my energy. But when some people give something in return, even if it's just humility, good words, and appreciation, that I can stand this a little bit longer. And people like you who are generous and you still don't have a job, makes me speechless. Makes me speechless. And because of people like you, that also makes me keep going. Keep going, keep going. Because we are reaching a time now where things will change radically. Everything new as we know it, when it comes to money, when it comes to cash, when it comes to old school of doing things, it's coming to an end now. We are on our own. And since we are on our own, I suggest that we hold hands. Okay? Let's hold hands. And appreciate the gifts that we can give to each other. I love you so much, Dallas. Thank you so much. And when you come back, you have the VIP. Same goes for Rita today. I really appreciate that. And Cozy Coffee, she's not here now. She's working a lot. She's one of the wonderful contributors here. And same with Tim. There have been a lot of people here who's been on my side. Thank you, Dallas. That's really cool of you to say. Because yeah, as we grow, I would love to have this kind of vibe on my team. Because trust me, building a business and being the artist and this woman, the seller, the marketer, and the secretary at once, I've done that before and it's tough. So having people eventually being a team will make so much easier for me. And if you have any knowledge within the metaphysical or whatever, you have a sense of humor, which is hilarious. I love it. I love it. So thank you so much, for everything. It's now Monday. Monday means in a few hours I have to go to the dentist, and hopefully I will be allowed to keep my tooth. See you guys soon. I love you so much. I'm done, Ajay. I'm done. I was done 3 hours ago, actually. Love you so much, guys. Not many people left here anyway. And again, be back. And I'll stretch myself far to help you. You read the Bible 5 times. Oh my God. My God. That's impressive. Impressive. Maybe you are familiar with Morg Official then, and his interpretation on the Bible and the Gnosticism and the Catharians and the Canaanites and old Yahweh as a tribal god versus Baal and all those things. No, it's not. So I'd love to, it would be fun one day to just have a discussion, I would love to make that happen. Unfortunately, at this point, I don't have a proper computer. I have a tab, I have a phone, and I don't even get to edit my pictures properly. So, but one step at a time, right? We'll get there. And Dallas, thank you so much for joining my channel. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much for your sense of humor and for bringing some light into the channel. I'm looking forward to talk to you again, guys. And I'm sincerely apologizing if I stepped on someone's toe, but at some point we also need to be setting a few limits. Love you so much, guys. See you guys again. Catch you on the flip side. All my love. Shubhratri.